And we are live on MotorMania TV. Thank you to the great folks MotorMania for being out here with us. Thank you to our live feed sponsors this weekend, keeping the feed free to you, the viewer. Burleson Construction, Drag Champ, Fuel Tech, and Southeast Junior Series. Thank you to those companies for bringing the live feed here to us at Gulfport Dragway. Again, keeping it free to the viewer at home. Also, Southeast Junior Series will be here at Gulfport Dragway, February 21st and through the 23rd, 2025. All age groups, 6 to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds, and the 13 and up group. 6 to 9-year-olds be $1,000 to win. 10 to 12 be $2,000 to win, and 13 and up will be $3,000 to win. On Saturday, also going to have the Outlaw 330 Juniors and Quick 32 as well as a 10K race on Sunday. So again, a lot going on here for the Junior Dragster group at Gulfport Dragway, February 21st through the 23rd. We will be here for the Southeast Junior Series. But welcome to all on MotorMania TV. Welcome to everybody here who's with us on the grounds this weekend, watching the racing live and in person. Already been a great 3 days of action. Got 2 more left today and tomorrow. Going to crown us a 20K winner today. Going to get started with our 64-car invitational. Going to crown that winner tomorrow, as well as the 5K tomorrow, and put a bow on this weekend. But still plenty of racing left to do over the next couple days. I want to thank everyone here for being here and spending your hard-earned time and money with us. If you're racing this weekend or if you're just spectating, thank you for coming and supporting our Junior Dragster racers. They are the future of our sport. A lot of them going to be moving up into the big car ranks full-time next year. We want to thank all of the parents and the racers for putting their time in with us this weekend. Thank you all the spectators, and again, thank you to MotorMania for being here, bringing the action to you live.
All right, JJ, as we get ready, hey, want to welcome everyone to Gulfport Dragway, all those folks on MotorMania. Thank you so much for tuning in. We have a great day of racing lined up for you. as we start off with our 20K, we'll run that to completion and then fall into our 64-car invitational shootout. Thank you, racers. Thank you, parents, for traveling down to Gulfport. This is our 3rd annual Christmas on the Coast. We call it your racecation destination, and that's for a reason. We got anything you want within about 15 minutes right here from the track. We got our beautiful Gulf of Mexico, beautiful beaches, the casinos, a lot of family fun activities. We love having everyone down here on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. It's what we call the hidden jewel on the Gulf Coast here. So thank all of y'all for coming. Thank all you for racing with us. But we want to thank our track staff. We feel like one of the best track staffs here. Want to thank them for their dedication coming out and making letting us have a great place to race, a great surface, a safe place to race. So want to thank all of our track staff. So with that, I'll turn it back over to JJ.
You're right. You're correct, Tommy. We got a lot of great people here on the grounds this weekend, Gulfport Dragway, and I agree, track staff is one of, if not the best in the country. Never seemed to have an issue with the track here at Gulfport. But without further ado, before we get kicked off with some great racing on the track, going to have our invocation national anthem. Going to turn it over for the prayer and national anthem by both Miss Deanna Cummings.
Join me in prayer. Dear Lord, I just thank you so much for this day. I thank you for this beautiful weather that you have given us for us to gather here and do what we all love to do. I especially ask you, God, that you just please put your hand of protection around this property and just each and every person that is on here today. I just ask that you give us safety to run this race. In your name we pray these things. Amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
If that doesn't get you fired up here on a 20K and invitational beginning Saturday, I don't know what will. As we are nearing the start of our 20K round number 1, I think we have a late arrival for a time run that is going to make their shot down the racetrack, get their free shot this morning. And then we're going to get kicked off here with round number 1 on a chilly and windy, but still beautiful Saturday here at Gulfport Dragway. Just a pro tip for anybody out there that's wondering, don't stand in the shade today. Get in the sun. It's pretty nice out in the sun. Ask me how I know. But in all seriousness, again, it's going to be a great day here at Gulfport Dragway. Got a lot of racing to get done today. So racers, we need your full cooperation with us to help us get this done at a halfway decent time. Let everybody get some rest before a big day tomorrow to wrap up the weekend. But it's going to be a great couple days. And we're excited to wrap this thing up in style this weekend. And so here we go. Round number 1, firing them up, rolling them forward, about to send them down the racetrack, getting things kicked off here on 20K Saturday. The 3rd annual BTE King of the Coast Christmas on the Coast Junior Dragster event. Like we mentioned, it's been a great few days, and it's going to be a great couple more. Left-hand side, 757, going to be the dial in. First pair out. Right side, Luca Markham, dialed 8 flat. Red light start left side. Markham will get the win light, 37. And 6 above. And Luca Markham turns on the first win light of the 20K. Cash Wilkinson left-hand side. The Wilkinson Septic Services entry out of New Waverly, Texas, going to dial 805. And Gavin Adams right side out of Prophetstown, Illinois, going to dial 790. $33 thou, separate them up front. Win light Wilkinson 15, 2 above, 7 turns on the win light. Adams 48 takes 6 to be 17 thou under, no good. Cash Wilkinson lighten up the scoreboard in round number 1. Easton Hodge, left-hand side. The Jake's Muffler and Brakes entry out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 870. And Wyatt Baldwin, right side, out of Pflugerville, Texas. Sponsored by Mom and Dad, dialed 819. 5 thou separate them up front. Winlight right side, 65 and 3 thou under gets it done. Hodge, 60, take 57 to be 55 thou under. Had to close it up a little bit tighter and couldn't make it work. Wyatt Baldwin gets the Winlight. Racers, do remember, if first round doesn't go the way you planned, there are buybacks available at registration. $200 gets you back in the show for 20 grand. Remember, racers, first round doesn't go the way you planned. If you're a first round runner-up, we don't like the word loser around here. If you're a first round runner-up, buybacks are available. $200 gets you back in the show. Justice Brown left side, dialed in 810, and Tristan Ryan right side, dialed 790. Couple of Alabama natives gonna do battle right here. Big advantage to Justice Brown. Winlight Brown, 54, 4 over gets their first attempt as Ryan just flat missed it and put it 5 over, no good. Justice Brown moves on. Left-hand side, 790 is the dial. Right side, 810 going to be the dial. $41 thou separate them up front. Winlight right side, 10 and a lot over the dial. Left side, 51. Got there first a bunch to be 26 thou under. Winlight does not come on. Right side advances. Avery Bolding left-hand side, 8 flat is the dial. Right side, 792 will be the dial. Avery Bolding is just flat nasty. Winlight Bolding, 0033 above, takes 700. Right side missed it. Was 82 and goes 2 over the dial. No good. Avery Bolding will move on. John Varner left-hand side, dialed 796, and Mackenzie Scribner right side, dialed 790. Seven thou separate them, and one of them 7. Absolutely nasty. A perfect run for Mackenzie Scribner. 0005, dead 0, gets the Winlight. Varner, 7 and 1 above 7 is no good. Mackenzie Scribner lays down a perfect run to advance to round number 2. Quentin Weatherby left-hand side, 796 is the dial, and Cole Dickoff right side, dialed 796 as well. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. Big advantage right side for Dickoff, and the win light goes there as well. 21 and 9 over, get their first 9 hun. Weatherby late and 8 over, no good. Cole Dickoff moves on. Grace Varner left-hand side, 769 is the dial, and Hayes Hancock in the right, dialed 795. Attention in the pits, invitational racers, your pictures are available at registration. Again, thank you to Gulfport Dragway for taking care of that for you, all the invitational racers. The invitational picture from this morning is available at registration if you're looking to go get yours. Invitational racers, the picture from this morning is available at registration. As Grace Varner, she'll be in the invitational later on, 0064 above, take 59. Hancock 82 and 3 above, just let it squeak by him. Varner advances. Tanner Mockney left side, dialed 797, and Blake Combs right-hand side. My dog Blake dialed 790. .28 thou, separate them up front. Man, Blake, that was just plain rude, son. 25, take 19 to be 5 thou under for Combs. Mockney 53 and 14 thou under, no good. Blake Combs to round 2. Max Collins left-hand side, 759 is the dial, and Mia Scales on the right, dialed 804. Scales with the advantage. 27 thou, separate them. Oh no, but the win light goes to Collins. Missed it a little up front, was 84, goes 12 thou under the dial. But Scales was 57 and got there just a little bit too much. Got there 54 to be 39 thou under. Max Collins moves on. Will Willard left-hand side out of Crockett, Virginia. Dialed 760, and Kyler Morrell right side of Lacombe, Louisiana. Dialed 795. Willard looks like he's got the fast motor fixed. Threw the slow motor in there. yesterday just in time for the Dream Team. Had an issue with the fast motor, but looks like we're back. It's my dog, Will Willard, over there. I believe he's sporting a dial-in board made by Nathan Sexton. Maybe it's giving him Nathan's talents, too. Willard gets the win, 23. 14 thou above, 37 total. Morrell, 35 red, and 13 thou over, no good. Will Willard moves on. Tucker Dom, left side, dialed 796, and Tommy Stuckey, right side, dialed 823. $29 thou red for Stuckey, Dom 038. And 300s under the dial. Tucker Dom in round 2. Zach Pierce, left-hand side, Gulfport native, dialed 799. And Landon Kennedy, right side, out of Pennsylvania, dialed 799 as well. $8 thou red for Pierce. Kennedy will get the win right. 15 and 25 thou under for Landon Kennedy. Going to move into round 2 unscathed. Zach Pierce will have to hit the buyback window. Matty Poplowski, left-hand side, Midlothian, Texas native, the Thursday 5K winner, dialed 812. Right side going to be dialed 811. $7 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Matty Poplowski. And Thursday night's winner going to roll on into second round. 25, one above 5, take 29 thou. Right side 32 and 3 over, no good. Matty Poplowski into round 2. Left-hand side 805 going to be the dial in. Right side will be dialed 793. 47 and 6 under. Right side going to get the win. Left side 34 red and 75 thou under, no good. Left hand side 763 the dial. Right side going to dial 791. $16 thou red left hand side. Right side is 30. 13 thou under, going to get the win light. Left side 16 red and 6 under. Lanes 5 and 6, suit 'em up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit 'em up. Staging lanes 5 and 6, suit 'em up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit 'em up, racers. Staging lanes 5 and 6, suit 'em up, racers. Lanes 5 and 6, suit 'em up. $31 thou separate Owen Blair and Kagan Cleveland. Win light Blair 14, dead 0. Nice 14 thou pack gets it done. Cleveland 45, take 27. Puts him 6 under the dial. Owen Blair gets the win. Curtis Peak, left-hand side, the team captain of the Dream Team champions yesterday, dialed 795 out of Quitman, Georgia. And Jude Kersnason, right side, out of Port Charlotte, Florida, dialed 797. $19 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Curtis Peak, 30. And 11 thou under gets it done. Jude Kersnason is 11, take 43 to be 33 thou under. Had to take 19 or less to win the double breakout. Got there just a tad too much. Curtis Peak moves on. Jace Renault left side, dialed 790, and Ansley Paul right side, dialed 770. 12 to 17-year-old Group B. 12 to 17-year-old Group B, we will take you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-old Group B, we will take you to the lanes now. 12-17 Group B, we will take you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-old Group B, round one will take you. 12-17 Group B, round one to the lanes. $16 thou separate them up front. Win light Renault 16, take 23 to be 5 over the dial. as Paul 32 and 6 over, no good. Jace Renault into round number 2. Left side 818 going to be the hour. Right side Abigail Wilson on a 790. Three Hun separate them up front. Winlight Wilson, 81 dead 4, gets the Winlight. Left side was a little bit tardy up front, was behind 3 Hun, goes 3 over the dial, no good. Left side 790 going to be the dial. Right side Mason Acosta, dial 803. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight left side 15 and 3 under gets it done. Acosta 10 takes 17 to be 43 thou under. Left side gets the win. Luke Tabor left hand side out of Theodore, Alabama, dialed 778. Kobe Wattenbarger right side out of Wayne, Oklahoma, dialed 796. .36 thou separate them up front. Winlight Tabor 20, take 25 to be 3 over. Wattenbarger 56 and 2 over, no good. Luke Tabor moves on. Mason Flagar left hand side, dialed 820. Caden Pruitt right side, dialed 8 flat. .21 thou separate them up front. Winlight Pruitt 21 take 44 to be 16 Hun above. As Flagar was 42 but has issues, goes way over the dial. Winlight goes to Caden Pruitt. Austin Keys left-hand side out 8-14. Carson Emmett right side out 8-12. $56 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Emmett 31, take 20 to be 3 over. Keys missed it, was 87, goes dead 2, but cannot get the Winlight. Can't give Carson Emmett that much room. Big check, moves on. Graciana Barber left side, dialed 790, and Klein Simpson on the right, dialed 792. Barber is red, Simpson 29. 5 under the dial. Klein Simpson moves on. C.J. Jenkins and Reagan Wells, last year's invitational winner left side. Gonna have to hit the buyback window today. 21 take 43 to be 46 thou under. As Wells 25 and 6 thou under. Gonna get the win light. C.J. Jenkins hit the buyback window. Reagan Wells will advance. Maddie Chesney left side out 809, right side on 816. Chesney in control. Gets the win 24. One above 9. He gets there 54 thou. Right side missed it. Put it dead 0. But just gave up too much room at the starting line. And Maddie Chesney advances. Joshua McDaniel, left-hand side, 804 going to be the dial. Right side, Landon Grayson. Grayson dialed 790. Foul, red for Grayson. McDaniel 52 and 56 thou under. That's my dog, Josh. My dog. Joshua McDaniel moves on. Colt Somm, left-hand side, Norman, Oklahoma. S&S Motorsports entry dialed 756, and Emma Hagan, right side, out of Opelika, Alabama. Dialed 797. Can't give up that much to Colt Somm at the hit. Somm gets it done, 30. Take 48 to be 1,500 above. Hagan missed it and put it a lot over the dial. Might be having issues with that one. Or might have just stopped out, looks like. Colt Somm nonetheless gets the win light. Abby Cook, left-hand side, out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 814. Jordan Denny in the right, out of Nokesville, Virginia, dialed 813. Cook is red, Denny 13. And a 10th under the dial, Jordan Denny moves on. Left-hand side, 790 is the dial. Right side, Grayson Haygood out of West Blockton, Alabama, dialed 805. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light left side was fourth thou behind up front, goes sixth thou under the dial. Haygood had fourth thou to work with, got there 60 to be 62 under. Double breakout, win light goes left side. Caheely Gray, left-hand side, dialed 810, and Demi Stogner in the right, dialed 846. Big advantage to Caheely Gray. But Stogner gets the win. 85 and 3 over gets it done. Gray, 12 take a lot to be a lot under. Demi Stogner gets away with one but lights up the scoreboard. That's all that matters. $41,000 separate left side and Jason Stewart right side. Win light left side, 18, one above 9 gets it done. Stewart 59, take 23 to be 46,000 under, no good. One light goes left side. Bo Sims left-hand side, dialed 790, and Allison Boley right side, dialed 790 as well. Sims out of South Carolina, Boley out of Arizona. $11,000 separate them up front. Winlight Sims 34, 2 above 6 gets it done. Boley 45, take 24 to be 9,000 under, no good. Got there just a tad too much. Winlight goes to Bo Sims. Morgan McWhirter left-hand side out of Mount Vernon, Indiana, dialed 8 flat. And Braden Todd right-hand side out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, dialed 834. $31,000 separate them up front. Winlight McWhirter 20, take 11 to be 5 under as Todd 51 and 7 under the dial, no good. McWhirter gets the Winlight. Troy Henderson left side, dialed 799, and Landon Grayson in the right, dialed 802. $42,000 separate them up front. Winlight goes to Grayson 28. and 25 thou under. Troy Henderson 70 and 8 under the dial, no good. Landon Grayson turns on the win light. Tyler Janicek left side out of Pflugerville, Texas, dialed 796, and Dexter Gomez right side out of Amherst, Ohio, dialed 804. This could be a nasty lap. Gomez and Janicek. Big Ty was the team captain of the Dream Team runner-ups yesterday. I believe Gomez's team made it to the quarterfinals. Janicek is red. Gomez, as advertised, 10. And 35 thou under. Dexter Gomez in the round 2. Janicek will have to hit the buyback window. Maddox Miller, left-hand side, dialed 768. Right side, dialed 793. Winlight Miller 22 and 15 Hunt above. Get there 45. Right side was 001, but goes 0.2 over the dial. Left-hand side, 802 is the dial. Right side, Connor Floyd, dialed 793. Two 10 thou separate them up front. Winlight right side 59 and 7 thou under gets it done. Left side also 59. Gets there 2 thou in front to be 10 thou under, no good. Connor Floyd moves on. Left-hand side, 790 that hour. Right side, Brantley Utes, dialed 809. Kristen Brown and Brantley Utes, advantage to Utes. Winlight goes to Brown, though. 45 and 42 thou above. Utes 4 gets there a bunch to be 22 thou under. Not going to like that ticket. Tristan Brown gets away with one. Everett Black, left-hand side, 790 is the dial, and Claire Tolliver, right side, also dialed 790. Claire Tolliver out in front with a win light 8 dead 9, get their first 37 as Black 42, 13th thou over no good. Claire Tolliver moves on. Justin Kendall and Kay Goodstein, 22 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Goodstein, 22, 2 above 5, gets it done as Kendall, 44, take 25. To be 22 thou under, Kay Goodstein moves on. Holden Force left side, dialed 825, and Megan Casson right side, dialed 790. Oh no. Oh no. Force 49 and 17 thou under. Casson 22 and has issues, has to pull off to the side and can't make the run. That is going to hurt for a little while. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, go ahead and suit them up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up, please. Remington Snodgrass left side, dialed 790, and Lane Lewis in the right, dialed 798. $37 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Snodgrass 002, one above, 13 total. Lewis 39, take 9, not a terrible lap, but lights it up 35 thou under. Remington Snodgrass moves on. Colton Woodall left side out of Opelika, Alabama. The Taylor's Jr Dragster. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet entry will take on Paul Stauber right side out of Hamilton, New Jersey. The AA Auto Salvage entry sponsored by Hoosier and Crawls Performance. 798 dial for Woodall. Stauber dialed 806. $13 thou, separate them up front. It's pretty nasty. Winlight Stauber 19 and 11 thou under gets the win. Woodall 006, take 24 to be 22 thou under. Does not get the Winlight. Winlight lands in Paul Stauber's lane. Gavin Pine, left-hand side, dialed 799, and Hayden Land in the right, dialed 790. $26 thou, separate them up front. Land out in front. Land gets the win, 5 and 200 under the dial. Pine 31, take 22 to be a lot under. Hayden Land gets the win light. Addison Rogers, left-hand side, out of Texas, dialed 792. Ryan Alexander, right side, out of Alabama, dialed 789. Six Hun, separate them up front. Winlight Rogers, 29, one above 2, get there 46. Alexander missed it and put it dead 1, no good. Goose into round number 2. Aiden Lawson, left side out of Illinois, dialed 798, and Evan Muchler, right side. Your 2024 WDRA Junior Dragster World Champion, also dialed 798, out of Michigan. 8 thou separate them up front. Wind light goes to Lawson, 39 and 9 thou under, turns on the wind light. Muchler 47, take 22 to be 39 thou under. 300ths more breakout in Muchler's lane. Needed to be behind by about 100th or so to get the wind light there. Aiden Lawson moves on. Wyatt Scales, left-hand side out of Illinois, dialed 802. Matthew Peterson to the right out of Florida, dialed 803. $14 thou separate them up front. Windlight Peterson 31 dead 4 gets the win, as Scales 45 gets there 56 to be 65 under. Matthew Peterson advances. Lucas Graves, left-hand side out of Texas, dialed 796, and Tyler Weed in the right out of Wisconsin, dialed 802. Windlight goes to Tyler Weed, 22, take nothing to be dead 7. Graves, 39 and 8 thou under, no good. Tyler Weed moves on. Calvin Weaver, left-hand side, dialed 796, and Tamarian Taylor in the right, dialed 790. Weaver in control, but the wind light goes to Taylor. Oh my goodness, 75 and 12 hun above for Taylor. Weaver is 001, gets there first over 2/10 to be 10 thou under. Tamarian Taylor squeaks by with one. Bradley Tipton, left side, dialed 807, and Taylor Freeman on the right, dialed 795. Tipton is red, Freeman 43, 42 thou under. Gonna get it done. Left side 768 is an hour. Right side Jace Eno, Stuntman, dialed 812. Eno is red. Left side, 30. 85 thou under the dial. Left side moving on. Alexis Kesterson, left side. She was one of the racers last night who raced her way into the Invitational starting later on tonight. She's dialed 802, taking on Jace Beams in the right. Beams dialed 8 flat. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4 suit them up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit them up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit them up. $43 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Beams, 45 and 2 thou under gets it done. Kesterson, 2 take 47 to be 6 thou under. Got there just a little bit too much. Jace Beams gets away with 1. Cameron Nelson, left side, dialed 802. Right side, Carter Poplowski. C-Pop, dialed 797. $8 thou red for Nelson. C-Pop 002. 2 thou red, excuse me, for C-Pop. And 48 thou under. He's moving on. Gavin Sharp, left side, dialed 790. And Gage Byerly, right side. Byerly dialed 796. Byerly 10 or 9 thou red, excuse me, Sharp 10 green. 13 thou under. Gavin Sharp moving on. Freddie Teague, left-hand side, dialed 802, and Emily Miller, right side. Miller dialed 797. Couple Texas natives battle it out right here. Emily Miller in control. But the win light goes to Teague. late and one above, gets there 2 thou in front. Miller 50 and stays behind, goes 8 over the dial to stay 2 thou behind. That one's going to sting. Miller going to have to hit the buyback window. Teague will advance. Kelsey Gray left side, dialed 803, and Claire Russell in the right. Russell dialed 809. Russell was on fire yesterday in the Dream Team Challenge. Didn't lose a round for her team and was 4-0. 4 rounds. Went 4-0 for her team. Her team ended up losing in the semis to Team Janicek. They're trying to keep that momentum rolling over into today. Trying to turn on a few win lights for 20 grand. And problems for Gray. So Russell will get a competition single into round 2. Triple 03 red for Claire. And the 10th under the dial, Claire Russell into round 2. Haley Bell, left-hand side, dialed 910. Dylan McNichol, right side, dialed 793. Bell is late. McNichol all over. McNichol gets the win, 21 and a lot over the dial. Bell late and also a lot over the dial. Might be having a couple issues with that ride. Dylan McNichol moves on. Gage Blevins left-hand side, 790 is the dial. And Emily Stauber right side. Stauber dialed 791, the AA auto salvage entry. The second AA auto salvage entry. Of course, Paul Stauber, her older brother, was up there earlier. Now, little sister going to try to turn on a win light just like Paul. $14 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Blevins, 57 dead 6, gets there 53 in front as Stauber 71 and 4 above, no good. Gage Blevins advances. Hayden Miller left side, dialed 802, and Danger Dane right side, dialed 795. Fourth thou separate them up front. Dane with the advantage. But the win light goes to Miller, 40 and a lot over. Get there 36 thou in front. Dane 36 and also a lot above the dial, no good. Hayden Miller moves on. Big Papa left side, Wyatt Palmatier dialed 830, and Casey Schilling right side dialed 802. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call, 12 17-year-olds. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call, 12-17, round one. Final call, 12-17. Winlight Schilling 001 and 19 thou above the dial gets it done. Palmatier 61 take 8 to be 48 thou under no good. Casey Schilling moves on. Brendan Nuttall left side dialed 815 and Harley Nye right side dialed 787. Ten to 12 round one, 10 to 12-year-olds round one, we will take you now. 10 to 12 round one, we will take you now. 10 to 12-year-olds round one, we'll take you to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds round number one, we will take you to the lanes. 10 to 12 round one, we'll take you to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds round one, we will take you to the lanes. As Winlight right there goes to Brendan Nuttall. 26 and 900ths under the dial. Nye, red and 400ths under. Shelby Hall left side, dialed 8 flat, and Sarah Kidd right side. Kidd dialed 774. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight Kidd 35 dead 4 gets there first, almost 700 as Hall 45 and 6 over no good. Sarah Kidd moves on. Cole Grayson left side, dialed 795, and Gage Rutledge in the right, dialed 792. Attention in the pits. If anybody is missing a key, we have it here in the tower. It's just a singular key on a small little key ring. Said they found it down by the finish line. If anybody has misplaced a key, we have it here in the tower. Looks like it could be golf cart key or I don't really know what other kind of key. Key to a broken heart, Tommy says. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to keep it. But again, if you have misplaced a key, they found it down by the finish line. We have it here in the tower. We'll retrieve that, and we'd like to get it back to its rightful owner. Winlight. Grayson 005, take nothing. Cole. I mean, it looks good on paper, but there was no need for that, Cole. Cole Grayson 5, take nothing to be a 10th over the dial. Gage Rutledge 26 and 8 above, no good. Cole Grayson tried to mess that one up, but gets the win light. Kane Kern left side out 802, and Landon Shipley in the right out 810. Kane Kern 45, 5 above, take 55. Shipley late and 3 above, no good. Kane Kern will advance. Bailey Benda left side, dialed 791, and Riley Spell on the right, dialed 8 flat. $28 thou separating, one of them's 28. But the win light goes to Benda, 28 and 14 thou under. Spell was perfect. Got there 41 to be 27 thou under. Got there a little bit too much. Bailey Benda moves on. Josiah Varner left-hand side. Dialed 795, and Haley Pumphrey right side. Dialed 795 as well. Win light goes to Pumphrey, 13 and 5 under, gets the win. Varner, 10 thou red and 22 thou under. Pumphrey moves on. Oss Danner left side, dialed 813, and Maddie McClaney in the right, dialed 796. So, Oss Danner going to get a stress-free ride in round number 2. 25 on the tree. And 16 thou above. Oss Danner laying down a 41 pack to move on. Caden Groves, left-hand side, dialed 790, and Lindley Hatcher in the right, also dialed 790. Hatcher is 2 thou red. Groves, 28, 3 above, will turn on the win light. Grant Cook, left-hand side, dialed 791, and Logan Grayson, right side, dialed 802. Abram Grotto needs you to registration, please. Abram Grotto needs you to registration. Abram Grotto needs you to registration, please. Abram Grotto needs you to registration. Abram Grotto needs you to registration. Lane 7 and 8 suit up. Lane 7 and 8 suit up. Lane 7 and 8 suit them up. Lane 7 and 8 suit up. Lane 7 and 8 suit up. Logan Grayson, 71, take 1 to be 5 over Cook, 16 and a 10th over on the stop. No good. Both drivers sitting it down pretty hard. Win light goes to Logan Grayson. Lane Morgan, left side, dialed 833, and Rory Wells, right side, dialed 840. Lane Morgan has had about as rough of a weekend as you can have on parts. At one point last night, he was on motor number 3 for the weekend, and then something ended up going south during the Race Your Way In last night. It's just been a weekend Lane Morgan would like to forget as far as on-track performance. But he was starting to figure something out with the car holding together, so he could be on the rise for the weekend. Winlight Morgan, 14-7 above, gets their first 35 thou. Wells, late and 3 above, no good. Lane Morgan will move on. 8th thou red for Farley. Braden Schultz is 32. 17th thou under. Colton Farley, 8th thou red, 2th thou under. Will have to hit the buyback window. So problems for Lily Kersnason. Hopefully nothing too major can get that one fixed and back up and running back in the show. But as for Cade Renault, he's going to get to make a competition single in round 2. 790 is the dial. .43 on the tree for Cade Renault. And letting out early. And Carmen Nelson. KK the boss on the wait and see buy this round. We'll make a stress-free ride in round 2. We'll wrap up the 12 to 17-year-old age group here in round number 1. .51 on the tree. One above 3. That wraps up the 12 to 17-year-olds. And the 10 to 12-year-olds round 1 now rolling forward. Dawson Rogers left side, dialed 897, and Carson Weed right side, dialed 901. $18 thou red for Weed and $26 thou under Rogers. 78 and 17 thou under gets the win. Austin Harold left side, dialed 9 flat. Maxton Pollock in the right, dialed 899. Five Hun separate them up front. Winlight, Pollock 003 and 6 over takes 70 as Harold 53 and 8 over no good. Maxton Pollock gets the Winlight. Ryerland, Snodgrass, left-hand side, dialed 909, and Reagan Peha on the right, dialed 897. $10 at thou red for Peha. Snodgrass 39 and 25 thou under. Ryerland Snodgrass moves on. Ryder Krasonic left side, dialed 910, and Bentley right side on a 925. Advantage to Bentley right. But the Winlight goes left-hand side late, and 12 thou under gets it done right. 25 was killing a bunch, but still got there too much to break out. Winlight goes left side. Aspen Dom left side, dialed 911, right side dialed 891. Light right side late and 4 thou under. Left side Dom 10 and 2 10,000ths more under than the right side. That one's going to sting. Had to take 2 10,000ths less to get the Winlight. Brody Darty left side dialed 905, and Sadie Ray McDaniel right side dialed 904. Wind light left side. Leading 8 above gets it done. McDaniel was behind up front, goes a lot over the dial, no good. Brody Darty gets the win. Attention to the pit, 7 to 9-year-olds, round 1. 7 to 9-year-olds, round 1, we'll take you to the lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds, round number 1, we will take you to the lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds, round 1. We will take you to the lanes. 7 to 9, round 1, we will take you to the lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds, round 1, need you to the lanes. Molly Moobanger right side, lights it up red, so Waylon Bennett gets the win. 56 and 2 under gets it done. Brody Cummings and Camden Teal. Cummings gets the win. One takes 61 to be 41 thou under. As Teal, 77 and 56 thou under, no good. Brody Cummings gets the win light. Gary Bogacki, left-hand side. Little Bogalak, dialed 899. Right side, 912, going to be the dial. Two thou separate them up front. Wind light, Bogak, 37. Dead 138 total gets the win for Bogacki. As right side 39, take 27 to be 27 thou under. Was locked out by 1/10,000th. Gary Bogacki gets the win. Jillian Sandrock left side, dialed 890, and Landon Pruitt right side, dialed 910. Landon Pruitt going to be in full control of this one. But the win light goes to Sandrock late, and 25 thou under. Pruitt puts it a thou more under than Sandrock. Not going to like that ticket. Jillian Sandrock gets away with one. Left side, 894 going to be the dial. Right side, Maddie Grayson dialed 890. Left side is red. Grayson 48. 3 above. Maddie Grayson in round 2. Kendall Stevenson left hand side dialed 902, and racing at Jason Johnson right side dialed 890. $12 thou separate them. It is nasty. Winlight Johnson 13 and 9 above gets away with one. Stevenson was 001, but puts it 18 thou under. Jason Johnson turns on the Winlight. Braxton Tipton left side dialed 893, and Jesse Varner right side dialed 898. $22 thou separate them up front. Oh, hang on to it. Tipton 62 and 2 above going to get the win as Varner 40 and way over the dial. Braxton Tipton turns on the win light. Cooper Thibodeau left-hand side, dialed 933. Wyatt Blevins right side, dialed 905. One light goes left side to Thibodeau. 76 dead 1. Blevins 13 and a bunch under no good. Grayson Herbert left side dialed 9 flat. Briella Browning in the right dialed 9-10. Six thou separate them up front. One light Herbert 56, one above. Browning 62 take 10 to be 5 thou under no good. Grayson Herbert moves on. Callie Mockney left hand side. 901 is the dial. Autumn Shipley in the right dial 915. Winlight Shipley 13 and 47 thou under. Mockney 46 and 7 under no good. Shipley moves on. Peyton Huber right side, the buy car for 10 to 12-year-old round number 1. 914 is the dial. $27, one above 4 for Huber. That will complete round number 1 of the 10 to 12-year-olds. 7 to 9, rolling forward. Round number 2, 12 to 17, run sticker A. 12 17-year-old Group A, round number 2. 12 17-year-old Group A, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. 12 17-year-old Group A, round number 2. We will take you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 2, Group A. We'll take you to the lanes. 12 17, Group A, round 2. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Landon Huber, left-hand side, dialed 1228. Right side, Hutch Harger, dialed 1197 as the first pair of the 7 to 9-year-old age group rolls out. .35 thou, separate them up front. Win light to Landon Huber, 12 and 7 above, gets it done. Harger, 47 and 12 thou under, no good. Landon Huber gets the win light. Brett Smith, left-hand side, 1408 is the dial. And Trenton Tyndall, right side, dialed 1190. .47 thou, separate them up front. Win light Tyndall, 94 2 above, gets there 59 thou. Smith was 47 up front, but goes 13 hundredths over the dial. Trenton Tyndall turns on the win light. Abram Grado, left-hand side, dialed 1190, and Cash Pennington, right side, dialed 1219. .45 thou, separate them up front. Win light Grado, 32 and a tenth over, gets there 16 thou. Pennington, 77 and 7 over, no good. Win light goes to Abram Grado. Bo Smith, left-hand side, dialed 1190. John Luke Brunson, right side, dialed 12 flat. Wind light to Brunson. A little bit late and 4 under gets the win. Smith, 23 thou red. 6 above, no good. Brunson moves on. Left-hand side, 12-18 is the dial. Right side, Christian Frigen dialed 1190. 42 thou separate them up front. .48 and 12 above, Pridgeon advances. Left side late and 12 over as well, no good. McKinsley Berry left side dialed 1222, and Lane Swift in the right dialed 1196. Wind light. Left side, Barry 46 and 4 over, take 28. Right side, 85, 3 over, no good. McKinsley Berry gets the win. Eston Carpenter left side, dial 1220, and Clay Burrell right side, dial 1202. Carpenter in control. But the wind light goes to Burrell, 87, 15 hunt above. Carpenter 009 and way, way over, no good. Burrell advances. Jace Worthen left side, dial 1211, and Charlie Farrow right side, dial 1203. Winlight Farrow 98 and 16 above gets it done. Worthen was 16, but goes way over the dial. Oh, good. Charlie Farrow will advance. Blevins left-hand side. By car this round, out 11.95, and Malachi Phillips right side, out 11.90. $14 thou, separate them up front. Wind light left side, 33, 31 thou under. Phillips 47 and 45 thou under, no good. Left side turning on the wind light. That wraps up round number 1. 12, 17-year-olds round 2 are in the water box. Going to be rolling out here in just a moment. Nick Casson left side, dial 758. Luca Markham right side on an 8 flat dial. Wind light goes to Markham, 15. And 2 above as Casson, 80 dead, 8 no good. Luca Markham gets the wind light. I just got a message from Jake Hodge saying Easton almost paired up with the kid he towed here with. That wouldn't have been very smart, Easton. You said yesterday you were trying to race smart. Pairing up with the guy you towed here with wouldn't have been very smart. Easton Hodge left side, dialed 861. Hannah Thompson right side, dialed 813. $39,000 separate them up front. Wind light goes to Thompson, 54, 4 above, gets it done. Hodge, late, takes 6 to be 5,000 under. Had to take 1,000 or less. Hannah Thompson gets the wind light. Justice Brown left side, dialed 812. Gavin Adams on the right, dialed 790. Mackenzie Scribner, you are the wait and see by for round number 2 of 12 to 17-year-olds. Mackenzie Scribner, you are the wait and see by round 2, 12 to 17-year-olds. Mackenzie Scribner, you're the wait and see by for round number 2 of the 12 to 17-year-olds. Mackenzie Scribner, you are the wait and see by. As Gavin Adams, 16, takes 7 to be 3 over, gets it done. Brown, 62 and 6,000 under, no good. Maddie Poplawski, left-hand side, the Thursday night 5K winner. Dialed 813, and Tristan Ryan right side, dialed 792. $7,000 separate them. This one's pretty nasty. Wind light Ryan, 16 to above, 4 gets it done. Poplawski, 009, take 40 to be 9,000 under. Had to take 31 or less. Tristan Ryan turns on the wind light. Avery Bell, left-hand side. Dialed 790, and Cole Dickoff right side, dialed 8 flat. $25,000 separate them up front. Dickoff with the advantage. And a wind light, 2 take 5 to be 3 above 4. Bell, 27, 1 above 6, no good. Cole Dickoff advances. Will Willard, left-hand side, dialed 760, and Kagan Cleveland, right side, dialed 906. Willard 12 and way over getting the win, as Cleveland still having troubles with that hot rod. Late and 13 hunt above, no good. Will Willard advances. Owen Blair left side, down 808, and Kyler Morrell right side, down 8 flat. Lane 7 and 8, suit up. Lane 7 and 8, suit up. Lane 7 and 8, suit them 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 up. $31 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Morrell 006, 2 above, 9 gets the win. Blair 37, take 36 to be 37 thou under. No chance. Kyler Morrell gets the win. Avery Bolding left-hand side, dialed 804, and Landon Kennedy right side, dialed 797. $31 thou, separate them up front. Win light to Kennedy. 14, 1 above 7 gets the win, as Bolding is 45, take 23 to be 36 thou under. Win light goes to Landon Kennedy. John Varner left side, dialed 796, and Mace Crondell right side, dialed 793. Varner gets the win. 39-4 overtake 19 thou, as Crondell late dead zero, no good. John Varner gets the win. Bring up Zach Pierce left side, dialed 802, and Wyatt Baldwin right side, dialed 815. $1 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Pierce 58, take 5 to be 1 above 3. Baldwin, 59, 1 above 8, no good. Zach Pierce will move into round 3. Colt Somm, left-hand side, dialed 758, and Demi Stogner, right side, dialed 848. Tom, 19, takes 6 to be 5 over as right side 73, dead 5, no good. Colt Somm to round 3. Graciana Barber, left side, dialed 783, and Jason Stewart, right side, dialed 799. Mackenzie Scribner to the top of the tower, please. Mackenzie Scribner, will you come see us in the top of the tower, please? Mackenzie Scribner, please come see us at the top of the tower. Mackenzie Scribner, please come see us at the top of the tower. Mackenzie Scribner, please come see us at the top of the tower. Looks like Stewart was a little too shallow, backed out of the beams. Barber was red behind him and a thou under, but we'll move on. Kyle Miller, left side, dialed 790, and Tommy Stuckey, right side, dialed 821. Stuckey with the advantage, and Stuckey with a win. 11, take 0004 to be 3 above. Miller 34, 1 above. No good. Tommy Stuckey gets the win. Tate Hildebrandt, left-hand side, dialed 797. Mia Scales in the right, dialed 799. $51 thou, separate them up front. One light Hildebrandt, 4, take 12 to be 2 above. As Scales 55, 16 thou under, no good. Tate Hildebrandt moves on. Max Collins, left side, dialed 757, and Allison Boley, right side, on a 790. 34 thou separate them up front. Winlight Bolay, 8 take 3 to be 2 above. Collins 42 and 8 thou under no good. Allison Bolay to round number 3. Caden Taylor left side, dialed 790, and Grayson Haygood right side, dialed 794. Haygood is 12 foul red. Taylor 32. And a lot under the dial. Caden Taylor moves on. This should be a pretty good matchup. CJ Jenkins left side, the defending 64-car drag champ invitational winner. Dialed 790 left side out of North Carolina. And Blake Combs right side. Combs also dialed 790 out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Mike Boss Chassis Craft entry. Nasty. 3 thou separate them up front. Winlight Combs 003 and 18 thou under. Jenkins is perfect. Take 4, no good. Puts it 21 thou under. Blake Combs into round number 3. Maddie Chesney left side, dialed 809, and Carson Emmett right side, dialed 808. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight Emmett 25 take 2 to be 5 under, as Chesney 34 and also 5 under. Double breakout in both lanes gives the Winlight over to Carson Emmett. Quentin Weatherby left side, dialed 799, and Braden Todd right side. B. Todd, a.k.a. Zip Tie, dialed 828. $53 thou separate them up front. Todd with the advantage. Winlight Braden Todd 25 take 24 to be 42 thou under. Weatherby 78 and 7 under, no good. Braden Todd to round 3. Luke Tabor left side, dialed 779, and Caden Pruitt right side, dialed 802. This could be a pretty good one as well. (12 to 17-year-old Group B. 12 through 17 Group B need you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-old Group B. We will take you to the lanes for round 2. 12-17 Group B. We will take you to the lanes for round 2. 12 to 17-year-olds Group B, round 2. We'll take you now. 12-17 Group B, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. 5 fouls separate them up front. Winlight Pruitt, 47, 2 above, gets it done. Tabor, 42, takes 69 to be 36 foul under no good. Caden Pruitt will advance. Reagan Wells is red. Cash Wilkinson, 67. 36 thou under. Cash Wilkinson moves on. Grace Varner left side, dialed 769, and Mason Acosta right side, dialed 798. Seven thou separate them up front. Winlight Acosta, 24, 29 thou over gets it done. Varner, 17, take 44 to be 8 thou under no good. Mason Acosta moves on. Tanner Mockney left side, dialed 794, and Dexter Gomez right side, dialed 804. Winlight Gomez, 32, take 43 to be 14 thou over. Mockney late and 9 thou under no good. Dexter Gomez to round 3. – 39 thou separate them up front. Hayes Hancock and Camden Roberts win light 2. Hancock 003 take 31 to be 4 over. Roberts 42, 4 above, no good. Hayes Hancock turns on the win light. Caheely Gray left-hand side, dialed 8 flat, and Caden Richardson right side, dialed 790. $27 thou separate them up front. Winlight Gray 50, 3 above, gets it done. Richardson 23, but goes well over the dial. Caheely Gray moves on. Tucker Dom left-hand side, dialed 792, and Emma Hagan in the right, dialed 798. $8 thou separate them up front, pretty nasty. Winlight Dom 13 and well over the dial, as Hagan was 005, but did kill some, but it was not that much at all. Tucker Dom gets the winlight. Joshua McDaniel left-hand side, dialed 8 flat, right side dialed 784. $39 thou separate them up front. Winlight right side 008 and 4 above gets it done, as McDaniel 47 and stops to be 8 above, no good. Mason Flagar left-hand side dialed 824, and Jordan Denny right side dialed 802. $2 thou red for Denny. Flagar 59 and a whole lot under the dial. Mason Flagar moves on. Curtis Peak left side. Team Nasty Ducks team captain dialed 792, and Ansley Paul right side dialed 775. 2 thou separate them up front. Winlight Paul, 34 and 7 thou under gets it done. Peak 36, take a foul to be 11 thou under, no good. Ansley Paul moves on. Wild cards on sale, racers. Wild cards are on sale. 1 for 10, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Wild cards on sale at registration. If you would like to give yourself the opportunity to be the racer picked to be put back in, wild cards are on sale. 1 for 10, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Wild cards are on sale. Klein Simpson and Colby Wattenbarger win light. Wattenbarger 31-3 overtake 31. Simpson 79, 2 over, no chance. Wattenbarger advances. Jace Renault left side out 790 and Landon Grayson right side out 798. $32 thou, separate them up front. Unlike Grayson, 14, 5 overtakes 16. Renault, 46 and 3 above 9, no good. That goes to Grayson. Abby Cook, left-hand side, dialed 799. Right side, dialed 814. $2 thou red right side, Cook 53. 51 thou under, Abby Cook moves on. Riley Tipton left side, dialed 807, and Emma Green right side, dialed 818. $6 thou red. for Tipton. Green 52 and 45 thou under gets the win. Abigail Wilson left-hand side, dialed 790, and Jace Eno right side. Stuntman dialed 807. Maddie Chesney, you are needed at registration. Maddie Chesney, you are needed at registration. Maddie Chesney, you are needed at registration. Maddie Chesney, you're needed at registration. Maddie Chesney, you are needed at registration. Jacino, 20 and 3 above, gets it done. Wilson, 46, take 4 to be 0006 under. Still had to take 4 or less. But Gabby Harney, left-hand side, dialed 792. Taking on Jude Nason, right side, dialed 792 as well. $31 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Harney, 32 take 19, or 33 take 19, excuse me, to beat 24 thou above. Nason, 64, 1 over, no good. Gabby Harney moves on. Gage Wilson, left side, dialed 791, and Emily Miller, right side, dialed 802. Miller is red. She's not going to like that ticket. Wilson, 79. And 1 above. Miller red and shuts it off to be 8 thou under. Gage Wilson going to get away with 1 and move on. Brody Teague, left side, dialed 803. Colin Myers in the right, dialed 793. Winlight Teague, 29 and a 10th over, get there first a bunch. Myers late and way over, no good. Winlight goes to Brody Teague. Holden Force left side, dialed 816, and Harley Nye right side, dialed 785. Nye in control. 24, 3 above, gets the win. Force late, 2 over, no good. Harley Nye moves on. Addison Rogers left side, dialed 794, and Lane Lewis right side, dialed 793. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Rogers, 58 and 3 under, gets the win. Lewis, 57, take 49 to be a bunch under. Addison Rogers gets the win light. Maddox Miller left side, dialed 769, and Kay Goodstein in the right, dialed 794. Goodstein is red. Millard, 39. And way above the dial, Maddox Millard. Gonna move on. Bo Sims left side, dialed 790, and Haley Pumphrey in the right, dialed 790 as well. Eleventh thou, separate them up front, advantage Bo Sims. Winlight Pumphrey 33, 2 above 9, get there 56. Sims 22 and 9 over the dial, no good. Haley Pumphrey advances. Lucas Graves left side, dialed 795, and Paul Stauba in the right, dialed 806. Three thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Graves, 26, take 36 to be 4 over. Stauba, 23 and 8 above, no good. Lucas Graves moves on. Remington Snodgrass left side, dialed 790, and Jace Beams in the right, dialed 8 flat. Three thou, separate them. Winlight Beams, 29, 2 above 5, turns on the Winlight. Snodgrass, 26 and 6 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Jace Beams. Justin Kendall left side, dialed 774, and Connor Floyd right side, dialed 790. Five Hun, separate them up front. Advantage goes Connor Floyd. Winlight to Floyd. 42, 3 above 9 gets it done. Kendall late and 19 thou under, no good. Connor Floyd moves on. Cole Grayson left hand side, dialed 801, and Carmen Nelson right side, dialed 785. Ten thou, separate them up front. Winlight Grayson 29 and 35 thou under gets it done. Nelson 19, take 28. To be 52 thou under, got there 18 thou too much. Winlight goes to Cole Grayson. Colton Woodall left-hand side, dialed 796. And Matthew Peterson right side, dialed 801. Woodall is 11 thou red. Peterson 410 thou red behind him. 8 thou under. Going to move on in round number 3. Aiden Lawson left side, dialed 793, and Claire Tolliver right side, dialed 790. Six 10 thou red for Tolliver. Lawson late. And 5 over, no good. Tolliver moves on. Or Tolliver does not move on, sorry. 0006 red. Lawson gonna move on. Thirteen thou separate Megan Casson and driver in the left lane. One light left side, 75, one above, gets it done. Casson 62 and 8-10 thou under. No good. One light goes left hand side. Gavin Pine and Evan Muchler now going to do battle. Pine left side, Muchler right side. Pine on a 789, Muchler on a 795. 12 thou separate them up front. One light goes to Gavin Pine, 15, one above 4. Get there 21 thou. Muchler 27, 2 above 3, no good. Gavin Pine. Moving on. Haley Bell left side down 9:21. And Rory Wells right side down 8:40. Wells 13 and 5 over gets it done. Bell is late and a lot under, no good. Rory Wells advances. Alexis Kesterson, left-hand side. One of the Race Your Way In winners from last night, Dowd 8:01. Taking on Tyler Weed, right side, Dowd 8:02. Sixth thou red for Kesterson. Tyler Weed, 26. 81 thou under. Tyler Weed into round number 3. Mario Gonzalez, left-hand side. Dowd 798, and Big Ty Janicek, right side, Dowd 792. .34 thou separate them up front. Winlight Janicek, 19, 1 above 7, gets their first 42. Gonzalez, 53, 2 over, no good. Big Ty moves on. Everett Black, left-hand side. Dowd 790, and Claire Russell, right side, Dowd 805. Seventh thou red for Black. Russell, 53. And a lot under the dial. Claire Russell to round number 3. Gage Blevins left side, Dowd 790, and Dylan McNichol right side, Dowd 790 as well. Winlight, Blevins, 21, 1 above, 3 gets it done as McNichol, 55, and 3 over, no good. Gage Blevins moves on. Ryan Roberts left side, dialed 761, and Gage Byerly right side, dialed 793. Byerly is 9 thou red. Roberts 18. 3 above. Ryan Roberts moves on. Gavin Sharp left-hand side, dialed 790, and Ryan Alexander outside, dialed 785. Fourth hour red for Sharp. Alexander 28, 8 above. Gonna turn on the wind light. Seventh hour red for Riley Spell. Shelby Hall 54. 2 above. Shelby Hall moves on. Riley Tipton left-hand side. Dialed in 815. Tamarian Taylor right side, dialed 790. $26 thou separate them. Win light goes to Taylor, 61. 23 thou under gets the win. Tipton 35, and a lot under the dial, no good. Tamarian Taylor moves on. Big Papa left-hand side. Wyatt Palmatier out 823. Danger Dane right side. Out 805. $21 thou separate them up front. Winlight right side 54 and 5 over, or excuse me, 2 over get there 50. Palmatier 75, 5 above, no good. Danger Dane advances. Calvin Weaver left hand side dialed 791. Right side Casey Schilling dialed 802. Ten to 12-year-olds round 2. 10 to 12s round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. 10 to 12s round 2. We will take you to the lanes. 10 to 12s round 2. We'll take you in the lanes. 10 to 12s round 2. We will take you to the lanes. 10 to 12s round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. 10 to 12s round 2. Take you to the lanes now. Problems for Schilling. So Weaver is going to make a competition single into round number 3. $16 up front for Weaver. And 4 over. Calvin Weaver moves on. Kane Kern left-hand side, dialed 802, and Carter Poplawski right side. C-Pop dialed 792. Red light start for C-Pop. Kern 45. 53 thou under. Kane Kern moves on. Kristen Brown left side, dialed 790, and Brantley Utes right side, dialed 804. Brown with the advantage. Winlight Brown 25, take 0001 to be 16 thou over. Utes 53 and 11 thou under no good. Tristan Brown moves on. Wyatt Scales left hand side, dialed 795. Colton Farley right side, dialed 790. Winlight Farley 41, 1 above 5, gets it done. Scales 55 and 2 over, no good. Colton Farley moves on. Josiah Varner left hand side, dialed 795, and Logan Grayson right side, dialed 802. Winlight Grayson 26 and 4 above, gets it done. Left side 50, take 30 to be 7 thou under, no good. Logan Grayson moves on. Kelsey Gray left hand side, dialed 802, and Landon Shipley right side, dialed 810. Three Huns separate them up front. Advantage to Landon Shipley. But the Winlight goes to Gray late, and 4 thou under gets it done. Shipley 60, takes 67 to be 39 thou under, no good. Kelsey Gray moves on. Ostander left side, dialed 815, and Maddie McLaney right side, dialed 796. .35 thou separate them up front. Winlight Danner, 56. And a lot over the dial. McLaney late and a lot more over the dial. All Danner moves on. Gage Rutledge left-hand side, dialed 799, and Taylor Freeman in the right, dialed 795. $35,000 separate them up front. Winlight goes to Rutledge, 82 and a thou under, gets it done. Freeman, 47. Take 41 to be 8 thou under, no good. Gage Rutledge squeaks by with one and advances. Caden Groves left-hand side, dialed 790, and Lindley Hatcher right side, dialed 790 as well. Six Hun separate them up front. Winlight Groves, 22, two above, 8, get there, 48. Hatcher's 81, one above, no good. Caden Groves gets the win. Brendan Nuttall left-hand side, dialed 812, taking on Emily Stauber right side, dialed 794. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight Stauber, 38, two above, 3, turns on the Winlight. As Nuttall, 39 and 8 thou under, no good. Emily Stauber moves on. Bailey Benda left side, dialed 791, and Sarah Kidd right side, dialed 774. Winlight Benda, 12, take 29 to be 6 over. Kidd, 65 and 3 over, no good. Winlight goes to Bailey Benda. Grant Cook, left side, dialed 793, and Lily Kirsch-Nason, right side, dialed 792. Cook is 24th hour red, Kirsch-Nason 45. And way above the dial, Lily Kirsch-Nason moves on. Cameron Nelson, left side, dialed 792. Braden Schultz, right side, dialed 766. Ninth thou red for Nelson. Schultz 41 and 13th thou under, going to move on into round number 3. Lane Morgan, left side, dialed 830, and Cade Renault, right side, dialed 790. Winlight Renault, 22, take 22 to be one above 6. Morgan, 15-4 over, no good. Winlight goes to Cade Renault, and that'll bring up the bye. Mackenzie Scribner, left-hand side, or right-hand side, excuse me. Bye car for round number 2 of the 12 to 17-year-old age group. Scribner is 25. And 3 above. That wraps up the 12 to 17-year-old group. 10 to 12-year-olds going to be rolling out here in just a minute. Brody Darty left side, dialed 906. Bentley right side, dialed 901. Get kicked off here with the 10 to 12-year-olds round number 2. First pair ready to roll down. Darty out of Pass Christian, Mississippi, right out of Theodore, Alabama. Win light goes to right, 19, and way over the dial. Darty, 17 thou red, and 4 above, no good. Bentley right moves on. Waylon Bennett left side, dialed 892. Carson Weed right side, dialed 902. Five Hun separate them up front. Advantage to Weed. Winlight Weed, 21 take 50 to be 11 Hun above the dial, as Bennett was 72 and also 11 Hun over no good. Carson Weed moves on. Briarland Snodgrass left-hand side, dialed 905. Landon Pruitt right side, dialed 906. I'm going to take me a quick break, run down to the Full Throttle Grill, grab me something to eat, and Mr. Tommy Casanado is going to take you through some more of the action going on, and I'll be back here in a little bit.
Man, grab you one of those barbecue pulled pork sandwiches, JJ. Left side, Raylan Sawgrass, dialed 905 out of Albany, Illinois, up against Landon Pruitt. Landon on a 906. Red lights apparent as Landon turns the red first. Sawgrass, minus 10 up front, goes 906 on a 905. Landon was 10 red, goes a 4 with a 9 on a 6. Rarelyn Sawgrass moving on. Left lane, Camden Neal, Newcastle, Oklahoma, on a 890 up against Peyton Huber. Huber out of Sumner, Washington, dialed 914. Peyton will leave first. Camden try to run her down. .400 separated, advantage going to Teal in the left lane. Winlight Teal, 96 up front, 6 over, taking 19. Huber, 132 at the hit, goes 918 on a 914. Camden Teal moving on. Next pair up, Kylie Mockney out of Venice, Florida. Money bags. Right trailer sales, FTI Farm Team on board. Kylie dialed 893 up against Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. Canyon Customs, Matney Transportation on board with Cole. Could be on an 891. 200s going to money bags. 7 through 9s. 7 through 9s will take you to stage lanes at this time. 7 through 9-year-olds will take you to the stage lanes at this time. $8,000 the difference, and one of them's 002. Win light goes to Cole. 002 up front. 5 over for the win. Trip, zip, margin of victory. Money bag, she was right there. 10 up front goes 897 on a 93. Win light Cole Thompson. Ryder Crasonic. Raceland, Louisiana. Left lane. Larice Motorsports. 19 Mike Boxcar, dial 907. Up against Remington Starks out of Pioneer, Louisiana. Starks Farm and JD Construction. Sponsored Junior, dial 908. $6,000 difference. Advantage Rider. Win light Rider. 157 up front, 3 over. Taking 49. Remington was 163 at the hit. Goes a 16 on a 908. Win light Rider Crasonic. Next pair up, Dawson Rogers. Buena, Texas. D-Payne, dialed 895. Up against Molly Banger. Out of Florida. Should be on an 890. Dawson leaving first. Win light, Dawson Rogers. 81 up front, goes 897 on a 95. Molly. 33 red up front, goes 895 on an 890. Win light, Dawson Rogers. Kendall Stevenson, Bastrop, Louisiana, left side. Dialed 898. One of the 3 ladies that raced their way into that 64 car shootout tonight. Up against Maxton Pollock, Tomball, Texas. Dialed 9 flat. Maxton turns it red, giving the win to Kendall. Kendall's 134 at the hit, goes 902 on an 898. Kendall moving on. Hey, racers, don't forget, wild cards are on sale. Wild cards are on sale down at the registration building. 1 for 10, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Put you right back in, 3rd round. Wild cards on sale, go see Miss Jennifer. Austin Harrell, left side, dial 905. Up against Jason Johnson, McDonough, Georgia, on an 895. Jason had a big day yesterday. Team Nasty Ducks, Team Curtis Peak, Dream Team. I think Jason went undefeated on the day. 5/100ths of difference at the starting line. Advantage to Johnson. Winlight Johnson, 54 up front, goes 906 on the 895. Austin was a little late, 114 on the tree. It goes 914 on the 905. Winlight Jason Johnson. We should have our 7 to 9-year-olds in the stage lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds, you should be in the stage lanes at this time. Sadie Ray McDaniel, McDonough, Georgia. Dial 914 in the left lane. Up against Reagan Pisha. Pisha from Sweet Home, Texas. Dialed 899. $28,000 difference at the hit. Advantage Reagan, Winlight Reagan. 13 up front, goes 902 on an 899. Sadie Ray was 41, goes 24 on a 914 to be 98 thou behind at the stripe. Winlight Reagan Pichu. Gary Bogecki, left side, Carterville, Illinois. This is bracketracing.com, Mosier Engineering entry. On an 898, up against Maddie Grayson. Maddie from Whitewell, Tennessee, UT Performance. Sponsor Junior, dialed 895. Gary will leave first. Bogacki turns it 3 thou red, giving the win to Maddie. She's 47 up front, goes 899 with 8 on a 95. Bogacki, -3, 908 on an 898, clicking it off early. Winlight, Maddie Grayson. Aspen Dom, Dietrich, Illinois, dialed 909 left side. Up against Blake Music from Lancaster, Ohio. Jams Motorsports, Mike Bosscar, dialed 891. Starting line advantage going to Aspen. .500 separate them at the hit. Advantage Blake. Winlight Blake Music. 10 up front, goes 9 flat on an 891. Aspen was 68, goes 14 on a 9 to be 22 thou behind. Blake Music moving on. Briella Browning, Wesley Chapel, Florida. Team Child Support, dialed 908. Up against White Blevins out of Kentucky. Blevins on an 8.94. Briella, huge starting line advantage. Briella Browning for the win. 19 up front, goes dead 2, locking out Wyatt. He's 119 at the hit, goes 92 with a 4. On a 94, trying to get there. Racing Grayson Herbert, left side, Metairie, Louisiana. Down 8.90 up against Jillian Sandrock. These two were on the same dream team. They parked next to each other. I guess they followed each other to the lanes. So 8.90 is the dials. We'll have us a heads-up race. Next pair up, Braxton Tipton. Chattanooga, Tennessee racer. Dialed 8.95 in the left lane. Up against Cooper Thibodeau. If it's a Thibodeau, it doesn't say where he's from, but I bet you he's from Louisiana. Pierre Part, Louisiana. Down there with the Swamp folks. Cooper, dialed 9.31. He'll leave first. Starting line advantage to Braxton Tipton, left side. Win light, Tipton, 28 up front, goes 9.21 on an 8.95, slowing it down. Cooper missed it. He was 2.01 at the hit, goes 9.43 on a 31. Win light, Braxton Tipton. Remember, racers, wild cards are on sale still. Wild cards are on sale. Go see Miss Jennifer in the registration building. 1 for 10, 2 for 20, and 3 for 25, I think. Autumn Shipley, Blunttville, Tennessee. Dial 9.12 in the left side up against Brody Cummins. Brody, our wait and see bye for this round, is on a 9.07. At this time, we'll take our 12 to 17-year-olds round 3 to the stage lanes. Round 3, 12 to 17-year-olds. We'll take A and B. A and B. A and B. All 12 to 17-year-olds. Win light, Autumn Shipley, 16 up front. Breaks it out 38 thou. 3 thou less than Brody. He's 53 at the hit. Goes 9.02 with an 8 on a 7. 41 thou under. Win light, Autumn Shipley. All right, jumping into our 7 and 9-year-olds. Left lane, Rhett Smith. Rhett sponsored by Prescott Gas. And 3 Trade Consultants, dial 1415. Up against John Luke Brunson out of Mingham, Louisiana. John Luke on 1197. Head start going to the left lane. Win light goes to John Luke, 1157 on a 97. As Rhett turns it red, he's 32 red up front, 1402 on a 1415. Win light, John Luke Brunson. Landon Huber, left side. Sumner, Washington. Yeah, that's right, Washington. Figured out that was about a 40-hour drive to Gulfport, Mississippi. Landon on a 12:30. Up against Cash Pennington. Pennington with the starting line advantage. Win light goes to Cash Pennington. 34 up front, 12:35 on a 30. Landon missed it a little bit and breaks it out 30 thou trying to get there. Win light, Cash Pennington. Abram Grotto, Gilbert, Arizona. About 1190. Up against Trenton Tyndall, Freeport, Florida. Racer on 1193. Tyndall will have the starting line advantage. Starting line advantage to the left side, win light left side. Abram Grotto, 26 up front, 61 thou under. Trenton was 111 at the hit and goes 93 thou under. Abram Grotto for the win. McKinsley Berry, left side, Calhoun, Louisiana. And Hutch Harger. Hutch out of the Panhandle down there in Florida. Parts call, parts call. If someone has a welding helmet, we got a welder, we need a welding helmet. If you have a welding helmet, please bring it to the registration booth. See Miss Morgan. McKinsley turns it 2 thou red, giving the win to Hutch. He's 99 up front. And goes 1181 with a 4 on a 95 for the win. McKinsley 1218 on a 1224. Bo Smith, J Florida racer. 3 Trade Consultants, Huddleston Performance on board. Dial 1195 up against Lane Swift. Lane from Paradise, Texas. Dial 12 flat. 500's head start going to the right lane. $12 to 17s, you should be in the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds. Round 3. Needed to the stage lanes. Both A and B run stickers. Red lights a pair. Win light goes to Bo Smith. 22 red up front goes 11.92.8 on a 95. Lane -1 up front, but left first, and he was 12.06 on a 12 flat. Win light, Bo Smith. Left lane, dial 1227 up against Christian Pedrin. Christian dialed 1190. Christian Pedrin for the win. 11.89.2 on a 90. 41 up front. Left lane turns at red, 29 thou. Goes 21 on a 12.27. Christian moving on. Eston Carpenter left side, Calhoun, Louisiana. Bayou Battery, Ryan Somm Snap-on sponsored racer. Dial 1230. Up against Charlie Farrow. Farrow out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Brainerd Motorsports Park sponsored ride. Dial 1207. .600 separate them at the start. Advantage the left lane. Win light right side. Charlie Farrow, 120 up front, goes 12 with a 6 on a 12.07. Eston was 68, had the better reaction time, but broke it out. Goes 12.05 on a 12.30. Win light, Charlie Farrow. Malachi Phillips, Buckeye, Arizona racer. Dial 1190 in the left lane. Up against Clay Burrell. Clay out of Claude, Texas. Dial 1209 right side. .600 to separate them up front. Advantage, Malachi Phillips, left side, win light. Goes to Malachi, 28 up front, goes 11.96 on 11.90. Clay was 82 at the hit, goes 12.13 on a 12.09 to be 32 thou behind at the stripe. Win light, Malachi Phillips. Left lane dialed 1192 up against Jace Wortham, Murfreesboro, Illinois. Mosier Engineering, this is BracketRacing.com. Sponsored racer, dialed 1231. Jace turns at 40 thou red, giving the win to the left lane. Left lane, 96 up front, goes 11.94 the 4 on a 92 for the win. So that'll wrap up round 2. I'm glad JJ's back. Getting him a little bite to eat. He deserves it, man. Been at it hard all morning. And we're getting ready for round 3.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Wild cards are pulled or closed. Wild cards are closed. All right, wild card winner is 5EMX. Muchler, Evan Muchler. 5EMX, come on back up. You're a wild card winner. Evan Muchler.
All right, so Evan Muchler back in the event, back in the race today. The wild card winner, Evan Muchler, 5EMX. You're back in, Evan. And now we're ready to roll with the 12 to 17-year-olds, round number 3, rolling out to the starting line. Here we go, first pair out. Colton Woodall left-hand side, 796 at the dial, and Danger Dane in the right, dialed 805. $29,000 separate them, and one of them is 29. Win light goes to Woodall. 29 and stops to be 2 above 4. Right side was perfect. Get there first, a bunch to be a bunch under. Colton Woodall dodges a bullet to advance into round number 4. Graciano Barber left-hand side, 782 is the dial, and Gavin Adams right side, dialed 790. $31,000 separate them up front. Winlight Adams 16 takes 69 to be 2 above 7 as Barber, 47, 6 above, no good. Gavin Adams advances. Cash Wilkinson left side, dialed 802. Tristan Ryan right side, dialed 792. Ryan is red, Wilkinson 65. And 46 thou under. John Varner left side, dialed 790, and Allison Boley right side, dialed 790 as well. Two thou red for Varner. Boley 36. And 2 above. Allison Boley to round number 4. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4 suit them up. Suit them up, lanes 3 and 4. Gage Blevins left side, dialed 790, and Connor Floyd right side, dialed 790 as well. Big advantage to Connor Floyd. Winlight Floyd 16 and 7 over. Really gets away with it. Blevins 72, got there 21 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Winlight goes to Connor Floyd. Tate Hildebrandt left side, dialed 797. Landon Kennedy right side, dialed 797 as well. $14 thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go left-hand side to Hildebrandt. 31 and stops to be 4 over Kennedy. 17 take 55 to be 005 under. Had to take 54 with an 8 or less. Tate Hildebrandt squeaks by. Dak Pierce, left-hand side, 8:02 is the dial, and Hannah Thompson, right side, dialed 8:16. Pierce in control. Winlight Pierce 32 and 7 above. Get there first 69. Right side late. 5 over, no good. Colby Wattenbarger, left-hand side, dialed 795. And Tyler Weed, right side, dialed 797. Nasty. 1 thou. Separate them up front. Winlight Weed, 11 dead, 3. Gets the Winlight. Wattenbarger is 10. Take 30 to be 26 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Tyler Weed moves on. Lucas Graves, left side, dialed 797. And Mackenzie Scribner, right side, dialed 790. Made a perfect run first round this morning. He can make that run or even run close to it a few more times today. She'll have herself in a good spot this evening. $17 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Scribner, 13 dead, 1. Get their first 29 thou in front. Graves, 30. 1 above 4, no good. Mackenzie Scribner laying down a 14 pack to advance. Colt Somm, left-hand side, 7:59 is the dial. And Luca Markham, right side. Markham dialed 8 flat. $29 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Somm, 36 dead, 2. Gets away with 1. Markham, 7. Take 43 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Colt Somm to round 4. Somm has had a bit of a rough weekend himself on the track. And he's finally starting to turn it around. I know that's helping him out a bunch. Caden Taylor, left side, dialed 790. And Tyler Janicek, right side, Big Ty, dialed 794. Three Huns separate them up front. Winlight Janicek, 12 and 3 above get their first 33 thou in front. Taylor 42 and 34 thou above. Had to put it low dead on to get the win light and couldn't quite make it work. Tyler Janicek moves on. Will Willard left-hand side, dialed 761, and Carson Emmett right side. Big check, dialed 803. This could be a pretty good matchup. Eight thou separate them up front. It is a pretty good race. Winlight Willard 19 take 42 to be 5 over as Emmett 27 and 9 above the dial. No good. Will Willard gets the win light. Tristan Brown left side dialed 790 and Harley Nye right side dialed 786. Big advantage to Tristan Brown. Winlight Brown 6 take 37 to be 25 thou above. Nye just missed it. 67 dead 1, no good. Tristan Brown turns on the win light. Aiden Lawson left side dialed 796 and Cade Renault right side dialed 790. $21 thou separate them up front. Winlight Renault 17 take a bunch to be 17 thou above. As Lawson 38 and 8 above, no good. Was locked out by 3 thou and Cade Renault advances. Brody Teague left-hand side dialed 803 and Dexter Gomez right side also dialed 803. 28 thou separate them up front. Winlight Gomez 70, one above 5, 85 total, and the Winlight is on. Teague 42, take 50 to be 8 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Dexter Gomez. Calvin Weaver left side, dialed 793, and Kyler Morrell right side, dialed 803. $36 thou separate them up front. Winlight Weaver 18, 2 above gets the Winlight. Morrell 54 and a bunch under, no good. Calvin Weaver gets the win. Double reds, and the Winlight goes to Tamarian Taylor. So he left second, put it 900s under Abby Cook. Red first, and 2 above. Taylor moves on. Gavin Pine, left-hand side, dialed 789. And Lily Kersnason, right side, dialed 816. Pine is 11 thou red. Kersnason 008. 33 thou under. Lily Kersnason moves on. Addison Rogers left-hand side, dialed 790, and Landon Grayson right side, dialed 802. Nasty double O's a pair, 3 thou separate them. Winlight Rogers 003, dead 8, 11 total for Addison Rogers. Grayson 006 takes 7 to be a thou under and is no good. Addison Rogers laying down an 11 pack to move on. Ryan Roberts left side dialed 766 and Ansley Paul right side dialed 775. Win light goes to Paul, 35. 1 above 8 gets it done. Roberts, 56, take a thou to be 2 thou under, no good. Ansley Paul. Moving on. Maddox Millard left side, dialed 780, and Mason Acosta right side, dialed 799. $21 thou separate them up front. Win light Acosta 13 takes 60 to be 2 above. Millard 34 and 6 over, no good. Mason Acosta gets the win light. $55 thou separate Shelby Hall and Caden Pruitt. Win light Caden 14, 1 above 8 take 11. Hall 69 and 24 thou under, no good. Caden Pruitt moves on. Gage Wilson left side, out 793, and Keegan Couturier, out 790. $18 thou separate them up front. Win light Wilson 33, 1 above 4 gets it done. Couturier 15 take 44 to be 11 thou under, no good. Gage Wilson advances. $10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds need you to the lanes. 10 to 12s need you to the lanes. 10 to 12s need you to the lanes for round number 3. 10 to 12s need you to the lanes for round 3. 10 to 12s need you to the lanes for round 3. 10 through 12s need you to the lanes for round 3. Five thou separate them up front. Win light to Mason Flagar, 35, one above, take 8. Off Stanner, 30 and 2 over, no good. Mason Flagar gets the win. 7 to 9-year-olds will take you to the lanes as well. 7 to 9-year-olds, we will take you as well. 7 to 9-year-olds will take you to the lanes as well. 7 to 9-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes as well. Cole Grayson left side, dialed 799. Haley Pumphrey right side, dialed 791. Winlight Grayson, 44, one above, 7. Pumphrey, 83 and 2 under. Just let it get by her. Cole Grayson gets the Winlight. Tucker Dom and Blake Combs, 10 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Combs, 24, takes 6 to be 6 thou under. Dom, 34 and 10 thou under, no good. Blake Combs to round 4. Gabby Harney left side, dialed 794, and Jace Eno right side, dialed 809. Winlight Eno, 41 and 2 above, gets the Winlight. Harney, 59 and 6 over. Had to put it low dead on and just dropped out to be 6 above. No good. Stuntman moves on. Haley Gray left side, dialed 798. Haynes Hancock right side. Haynes Hancock, dialed 795. 13 thou separate them up front. Hancock 35, 2 above 7 gets it done. Gray 48 and 23 thou under, getting there 38. Had to take 15 or less. Win light goes to Haynes Hancock. Hayden Miller left side, dialed 810. Colton Farley in the right, dialed 790. 39 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Miller. Win light Miller 9, 1 above 7, take 53. Farley 48, 3 over, no good. Hayden Miller gets the win. Morgan McWhirter left side, dialed 791, and Braden Schultz right side, dialed 766. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light Schultz 19, take 39 to be 3 over, as McWhirter 28, 6 above, no good. Braden Schultz gets the win. $15 thou red for Tommy Stuckey. Bailey Benda 41. 44 thou under. Bailey Benda in round number 4. Kelsey Gray left side, dialed 801, and Kane Kern pulling the old lane swap on us, dialed 799. $23 thou separate them up front. Winlight left side, Gray, 008, 1 above 4, get there 52. Kern, 31, 4 above 5, no good. Kelsey Gray gets the win. Caden Groves left-hand side, dialed 790, and Jace Beams in the right. Beams dialed 799. .32 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Beams, 28 and 4 above, gets it done. Groves, 60, take 29 to be 14 thou under. No good. Jace Beams moves on. Braden Todd, left-hand side, dialed 823, and Emily Stauber, right side, dialed 794. Todd is 10 thou red, Stauber 25. 34 thou under. Gonna move into round number 4. Ryan Alexander, left-hand side, dialed 794, and Logan Grayson, right side, dialed 804. Grayson in control. Logan Grayson gets the win, 36 dead 2, take 39 thou. Alexander is late and 33 thou under. No good. Logan Grayson moves on. Gage Rutledge left side, dialed 799, and Emma Green in the right, dialed 815. .27 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Green, 61, 1 above, 8, take 19 thou. Rutledge missed it, was 88 and put it 1 over, no good. Emma Green moves on. Evan Muchler, left-hand side, dialed 801, the wild card winner. Rolling up here, going to run Rory Wells, right side. Wells dialed 844. $17 thou separate them up front. Winlight Wells 59 and 24 thou under. Muchler 42 take 19 to be 27 thou under. 3 thousandths more breakout in Muchler's lane, giving the Winlight over to Rory Wells. Claire Russell left-hand side, 802 is the dial, and Cole Dickoff right side, dialed 8 flat. The potential buy this round, if I'm not mistaken. $200 head start to Russell left-hand side. $8 thou red for Russell. Dickoff 004. 66 thou under. Russell 8 thou red and 7 under. Cole Dickoff moves on. $12 to 17-year-olds, do the old splash and go. 12 to 17-year-olds, need you back around. Splash and go. 12 to 17-year-olds, going to need you back around pretty quickly. 12 to 17-year-olds, time to pull the splash and go. Going to need you back around. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 4. Do the splash and go. We're going to need you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 4. We're going to need you in the lanes here quickly. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 4. Need you to the lanes. Ryerland Snodgrass left side, dialed 905, and Jason Johnson on the right, dialed 897. So on that last pair, Carson Weed was 19, take 3 to be 4 over, as Dawson Rogers was 40 and 2 above. So Weed picked up the win there. Winlight Johnson 59 and 6 above gets the win. Snodgrass late and dead zero, no good. Jason Johnson moves on. Camden Teal left side, dialed 890, and Bentley right side, dialed 912. Bentley Wright in control. Bentley Wright with a win. 008 and 2 above gets it done. Teal just missed it and tried to stop. Put it 7 above. No good. Grayson Herbert left-hand side, 890 is the dial. Blake Musich right side, dialed 891. Five hundredths separate them up front. Winlight, Musich late, get there 18th out to be a 10th above. Herbert was 59, had 5 hun to work with. Kills a little bit, but goes 17 hun above. Gets 18 thou behind. Winlight goes to Blake Musich. Autumn Shipley left-hand side, dialed 910, and Reagan Piha on the right, dialed 899. Nine thou separate them up front. 36 dead, 4 for Shipley. Piha, 45 and 49 thou under no good. Autumn Shipley moves on. Ryder Krasonic left side, dialed 910, and Maddie Grayson right side, dialed 905. This one's pretty nasty. 2 thou separate them up front. Winlight Krasonic 15, 1 above, 0, 25 total. Grayson 17, take 48 to be 4 hundredths under. Had to take 8 or less. That was going to be tough to do. As she did kill a little bit, but couldn't quite kill enough. Ryder Krasonic gets the Winlight. Briella Browning left-hand side, dialed 905, and Kendall Stevenson on the right, dialed 9 flat. .38 thou separate them up front. Winlight Browning 37 and 9 over, take 19. Stevenson 75 and 75 thou above. Briella Browning gonna move on. Braxton Tipton left side, dialed 897, and Cole Thompson right side, dialed 894. 9 thou red for Tipton. Thompson 24. And 5 under. Cole Thompson around number 4. The 7 to 9 year olds now rolling forward. 12 to 17 year olds round 4. 12 to 17 year olds round 4 need you in the lanes. 12 through 17s round 4 needs you in the lanes. 12 to 17s round 4. It's time for the splash and go treatment. 12 to 17s round 4 need you in the lanes. 12 to 17s round 4 need you in the lanes now. Abram Grado left side, dialed 1190, and Cash Pennington right side, dialed 1230. 7 to 9 year olds getting kicked off here in round number 3. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight Pennington 40, dead 4. 44 total gets the win. Grado 43 and 8 under the dial, no good. Only had a thou to get in on. That was going to be tough anyway. Cash Pennington lighting up the scoreboard. Malachi Phillips left-hand side, 1190 is the dial. Right side, Hutch Harger dialed 1193. .24 thou separate them up front. Winlight left-hand side. Phillips 57, one above 6 gets it done. Harger 33 and drops to be way above. Phillips advances. Christian Pridgeon left-hand side, dialed 1190, and Bo Smith right side, dialed 1190 as well. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit them up. 56 thou separate them up front. Winlight Bo Smith, 70. Take 37 to be 53 thou above. Pridgeon was locked out by 3 thou and goes 3 above the dial. No good. John Luke Brunson, left side. 1197 is the dial, and Charlie Farrow in the right. Dial 1211. $39 thou, separate them up front. Winlight. Brunson, 82, 17 hunt above. Farrow, 43, and 4 thou under. That one's going to hurt, but John Luke Brunson going to get the Winlight nonetheless. And Waylon Blevins on the bye. 1195 is the dial for Blevins.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Here we go, round number 4. Doing the dry hops and the what have yous. Colton Woodall left side, Opelika, Alabama, the Glenn Smith Chevrolet ride. Dialed 796. And Allison Boley, right-hand side. Boley out of Tucson, Arizona. The Caheely Racing Engines lat oils. This is Bracket Racing FTI Farm Team, entry out 790. Sixth, I'll separate them up front. Win light, Boley, 55, dead 3, gets the win light. Woodall, 61, take 10 to be 13 thou, under, no good. Win light goes to Allison Boley. Colt Somm, left-hand side out of Norman, Oklahoma. The S&S Motorsports entry dialed 763, and Connor Floyd, right side. Floyd dialed 790. Winlight saw him 53, take 33 to be one above 4. Floyd missed it and put it one above 0, no good. Colt saw him to round 5. Tristan Brown left side, dialed 790, and Gavin Adams right side, dialed 790 as well. Nasty 1,000. Separate them up front. Winlight right side. Adams. Gavin Adams. 002. 4 above 5 on the stop. Gets it done. Brown was 003. Got fed 50 and put it 5,000 under. No good. Gavin Adams turns on the Winlight. Will Willard left hand side. 760's the dial out of Crockett, Virginia. Going to take on Tyler Janicek. Big tie right side out of Pflugerville, Texas, dialed 793. Janicek is 001 red. So the Winlight goes to Will Willard, 42 and 48,000 under. Will Willard advances to round number 5. Ten to 12s and 7 to 9s. We'll take both of you to the stage lanes. 10 to 12s and 7 to 9-year-olds. We'll take all of you to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds and 7 to 9-year-olds. Round 4, we'll take you all to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds and 7 to 9-year-olds. Round 4, we will take all of you. 10 to 12-year-olds and 7 to 9-year-olds. Round 4, we'll take all of you. Cash Wilkinson left side out of New Waverly, Texas, dialed 797, and Tyler Weed right side out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 797 as well. $36,000, separate them up front. Advantage to Tyler Weed. Winlight Weed, 21, 110,000 under. Take 25,000. Wilkinson, 57 and 10,000 under, no good. Tyler Weed moves on. Addison Rogers left side, dialed 790, and Mackenzie Scribner right side, dialed 790 as well. Scribner was the one that made that perfect run in round number 1 this morning. Still rolling. Got $250 courtesy of drag coverage. She's still rolling right along. Rogers is 8,000 red. Scribner 53. 200 under. Mackenzie Scribner gonna advance into round number 5. Tate Hildebrandt left-hand side. 801 is the dial, and Blake Combs right side. Combs dialed 789. Hildebrandt out of Texas, Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee. And I believe Combs went backwards before he went forward. Hildebrandt, 001, red, and 6 under, going to get the win. Combs went backwards before he went forwards, and that's never a great idea. Cole Grayson, left-hand side, 799 is the dial. And Cade Renault, right side. Renault dialed 790. Grayson out of Dunlap, Tennessee. Renault out of El Mirage, Arizona. Ten thou separate them up front. Renault with the advantage. But the win light goes to Grayson on the drop. 29 and 10 thou under gets the win. Renault 19, take 43 to be 44 thou under. Cole Grayson sitting it down and lighting up the scoreboard to advance. Calvin Weaver left side, dialed 793, and Dexter Gomez right side. Gomez dialed 803. $12 thou separate them up front. Advantage Calvin Weaver. Win light Weaver, 25 dead 9 gets the win. Gomez, 37 take 2 to be 5 thou under, no good. Calvin Weaver turns on the win light. Kelsey Gray left hand side, dialed 802. Braden Schultz on the right, dialed 765. Advantage to Braden Schultz. Win light Schultz, 33 dead 5, take 43. Gray missed it and put it 38 thou under, no good. Braden Schultz gets the win light. Gage Wilson left side, dialed 794, and Tamarian Taylor in the right, dialed 790. 23 thou separate them up front. Win light Wilson 75 dead 0 gets the win as Taylor was tardy up front, got there 46 to be 68 under, was locked out. Gage Wilson turns on the win light. Bailey Benda left-hand side. Dialed 791, and Mason Flagar outside. Flagar dialed 796. Nine thou red for Benda, Flagar 22. 16 thou under Mason Flagar to round 5. Zach Pierce left side, dialed 799, and Emily Stalba right side, dialed 793. .28 thou separate them up front. Winlight Pierce 12 takes 6 to be 5 thou under. Stalba 40 and 27 thou under, no good. Zach Pierce turns on the Winlight. Hayden Miller left hand side, 8-10 is the island. Jace Beams right side. Beams dialed 8 flat. Two Hun separate them up front. Advantage to Beams. Winlight Jace Beams 14, dead 6, 20 total. Get their first 50 as Miller 34 and 36 thou above, no good. Jace Beams to round 5. Caden Pruitt left hand side. Killa Caden dialed 802 and Ansley Paul right side dialed 775. Ten thou separate them up front. Advantage to Pruitt. Winlight Caden Pruitt 38 dead 5 gets the win. Paul 48 take 2 to be 6 thou under, no good. Caden Pruitt to round 5. Rory Wells left side dialed 841 and Mason Acosta right side dialed 799. 11th thou separate them up front. Advantage Acosta, win light Acosta, 4 total. 003 dead 1 for Mason Acosta, take 23. Not a bad lap from Rory Wells. 14, 1 above 3 turns on a lot of win lights, especially in the junior dragster ranks, but not when it lines up next to 4 total. Mason Acosta is nasty. Lily Kersnason left-hand side, dialed 813. Emma Green right side, dialed 814. $32 thou separate them up front. Advantage Emma Green. But the win light goes to Lily Kersnason. 76 and 23 thou under gets the win. As Emma Green 44 and 28 thou under no good. Win light goes to Lily Kersnason. Logan Grayson left side dialed 804 and Haynes Hancock right side dialed 795. Sixth thou separate them up front. Advantage to Haynes Hancock. Win light goes there as well. 19, take 33 to be 1 above 5. Logan Grayson 25 and 4 over no good. Haynes Hancock gets the win light. Jacino left side. Stuntman dialed 810 will take on Cole Dickoff right side. 8 flat is his dial. Wait and see by right side is Cole Dickoff. Carried it through last round. Trying to carry it again this round. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light Dickoff 30 and 23 thou under gets the win. Eno 22 take 23 to be 36 thou under no good. Win light goes to Cole Dickoff. Now we work our way into the 10 to 12-year-olds. Ryder Krasonic left side, dialed 911, and Carson Weed right side, dialed 906. Krasonic is red. Weed is red second. Carson Weed will turn on the win light. 13 thou red and a 10th under. Carson Weed moves on. Autumn Shipley left side, dialed 910, and Blake Musich right side, dialed 894. $15 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Musich, 35, take 13 to be 18 hunt above. Shipley is 50 and 18 hunt above as well. Blake Musich gets the win light. Briella Browning left-hand side, dialed 915, and Jason Johnson right side. Racing Jason dialed 895. Fourth thou red for Johnson, Browning 43. And 18 hundredths under. Gonna move into round number 5. Bentley Wright left side, dialed 913, and Cole Thompson right side, dialed 890. Win light Bentley Wright, 58, 3 above, take 59 as Thompson missed it and put it 2 thou under, no good. Bentley Wright advances to round 5. Waylon Blevins left side as the 7 and 9-year-olds get rolling forward. 1194 is the dial. Bo Smith right side, dialed 1190. $17 thou separate them up front. Winlight Bo Smith 53, 3 above. Blevins 36. And 73 thou under, no good. Bo Smith advances to the semis of the 7 to 9-year-old group. Bring up Malachi Phillips left side, dialed 1190, and John Luke Brunson right side, dialed 1210. .600 separate them up front. Brunson with the advantage. But the win light goes to Phillips. Late and 4 over gets it done. Brunson 60. Take a bunch to be 8 under. Looks like he's down a little bit on mile an hour, just not quite enough. And Malachi Phillips will advance. Cash Pennington on the bye. Dial 1225. Pennington is red. And 12th hour under the dial. Cash Pennington on the stress-free ride down to 3 cars remaining in the 7 to 9-year-old age group. And that wraps up round number 4 as a whole. Round 5 will be calling you up here shortly. We can put a bow on this 20K here in just a little bit. And looking for anything to eat, the Full Throttle Grill will be closing soon. So if you're needing something to eat,
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me.
12 to 17-year-olds, 12 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 12 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 12 17s, lanes 1 and 2, please. Some of you are already making your way up here, I see. But the remainder of the 12 to 17-year-olds that aren't already en route or already up here, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. 12 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, we will take you now. 12 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, we will take you to the lanes now. Missing one. 12 to 17-year-olds. Missing one of you. 12 to 17-year-olds. If you are not in the lanes and you are the one that we're missing, you know who you are. 12 to 17-year-olds. Missing one. Need you in the lanes. 12 to 17. Missing one. Need you here now, please. Ten to 12-year-olds and 7 to 9-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes as well. 10 to 12s and 7 to 9s, we will take you to the lanes as well. 10 to 12s and 7 to 9s, we will take you to the lanes as well. 10 to 12s and 7 to 9s, round 5. We will take you to the lanes at this time. 10 to 12s and 7 to 9s, we will take you to the lanes at this time. All right, round number 5 underway. Left-hand side, Zach Pierce, $7.99 is the dial. Right side, Mason Acosta. Acosta dialed $7.99 as well. This should be a pretty good matchup. A couple of guys who, one normally drives well here from the area, the Gulfport area, Zach Pierce, and one who's been driving the wheels off of this car in the right lane, Mason Acosta. Pierce, the Pierce Automotive and Alignment entry. And Acosta, the Proud American Motorsport entry. Both drivers dialed $7.99. When they leave the starting line, you're probably going to know who's going to win this race. $31,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Zach Pierce. Win light goes to Pierce. 24, take 13 to be $23,000 under. Acosta 55 and $41,000 under, no good. Zach Pierce turns on the win light. Gage Wilson left side out of Moore, Oklahoma. Dialed $7.95, and Jace Beams right side. The Quality Concrete Cutting entry dialed 8 flat. $62,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Jace Beams. Win light, Jace Beams, 007, one above 7, take 39,000. Wilson, 69 and 5,000 under, no good. Jace Beams to round 6. Tate Hildebrandt left side out of Texas, down $7.99. And Mason Flagar. Flagar right side out of Las Vegas, Nevada, down $7.96. The KD Racing Engines, Lat Oils, Sin City Cranes, Renault Designs entry. That's a lot of sponsors. Got Silver State refrigeration plastered on the side of it too. Got everything you can think of. Giving up a 300th head start to Hildebrandt left side. $7,000 red for Flagar. Hildebrandt 47. And 3 under. Gonna move on. Flagar 7 red and 9,000 under, no good. Tate Hildebrandt to round 6. Colt Somm left side out of Norman, Oklahoma. The S&S Motorsports entry dialed 758, and Braden Schultz right side. Schultz dialed 764, Gonna get a 600th head start from Somm left side. Braden Schultz is in control. Win light Schultz, 27, take 12 to be 9,000 under. Somm, 73 and 44,000 under, no good. Braden Schultz gets the win light. Cole Grayson left side, $7.99 is the dial, and Tyler Weed right side. Weed dialed $7.95. Grayson out of Dunlap, Tennessee. Weed out of Wisconsin. Grayson is 23 thou red, Weed 13. And 36 thou under Tyler Weed to round 6. Will Willard left side out of Crockett, Virginia. Dialed $7.59, and Allison Bolay right side. Bolay out of Tucson, Arizona, dialed $7.90. Bolay went backwards before she went forwards. Willard 32 and shuts it off early and will coast through the finish line. Will Willard to round 6. Calvin Weaver left-hand side, dialed $7.95, and Gavin Adams right side, dialed $7.90. $3 thou red for Weaver. Adams 008. And 29 thou under Gavin Adams. Moving on. Haynes Hancock, left side, $7.95 is a dial. And Lily Kersnason, right side, dialed $8.12. $4 thou red for Kersnason. Hancock 59. And 2 above 5, Lily Kersnason, $4 thou red, dead 5. And Haynes Hancock is advancing. Mackenzie Scribner left side, $7.90 is the dial out of Iowa. Laid down a perfect run first round today. She's been flipped out of her lane though. She's got Killa Caden Pruitt right side out of Appling, Georgia. The Kick Booty Racing entry out 8:02. Scribner is red. Pruitt will advance. 60 and 37 thou under Caden Pruitt to round 6. Cole Dickoff, left-hand side out of Washington. 792 is the dial. He sits on the bye this round. And we'll get a stress-free ride into round number 6. .32 and 7 above will send Cole Dickoff to round number 6 on the bye. Briella Browning left side, dialed 901, and Carson Weed right side also dialed 901 as the 10 to 12-year-old group rolls forward. Browning out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. Weed out of Wisconsin. .23 thou separate them up front. Win Light Weed 36 dead 9 gets there first a bunch as Browning 13 and looks like it was slow from the hit. She stopped on top of it and could not make it happen. Carson Weed advances. Bentley Wright left side dialed 913 and Blake Musich right side dialed 9 flat. Bentley Wright in control of this one. Win Light Wright, 57, take 46 to be 5 thou under Musich. Late and a bunch under, no good. Bentley Wright moves on. Malachi Phillips and Cash Pennington. Phillips in the left, Pennington in the right as the 7 to 9-year-olds semifinals get kicked off. 10 thou separate them. Winlight Pennington 62 and 4 above, take 33 thou. Phillips 52 and 8 above, no good. And Cash Pennington will race Bo Smith in the 7 to 9-year-old final. Smith going to make the bye run, down 11.91. Smith 33 and 200ths under. And the 7 to 9-year-old final is set, Bo Smith and Cash Pennington. That wraps up round number 5. Round 6, we'll be calling you up here in just a minute. Go ahead and be getting them ready.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, 12 to 17-year-olds. 12 to 17-year-olds lanes 1 and 2. 12 to 17-year-olds lanes 1 and 2. We will also take the 10 to 12 and 7 to 9-year-old finalists to the lanes. Again, 12 to 17-year-olds lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 12-year-old and 7 to 9-year-old finalists. We will take you 12 to 17-year-olds 1 and 2. 10 to 12s 3 and 4. 7 to 9-year-olds 5 and 6. 12 to 17 1 and 2. 10 to 12s 3 and 4. 7 to 9-year-olds 5 and 6. We need you all up here now. Missing two. 12 to 17 year olds missing two. And missing our 7 to 9 year old finalist. Missing two 12 to 17 year olds and missing the 7 to 9 year old finalist. Now we're missing one 12 to 17 year old. But still the two 7 to 9 year old finalists. So again, 12 to 17 year olds, if you're not already up here, go ahead and get up here now. And the 7 to 9 year old finalists need you up here as well. And here we go. 14 cars total remain for 20 grand. Zach Pierce, left-hand side, dialed 796, and Tyler Weed, right side, dialed 795. $24,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Zach Pierce. Win light goes to Weed. 37, dead zero with a zero. Gets the win light. Pierce, 13, take 33 to be 10,000 under. Got there just a little too much, and the win light goes to Tyler Weed. Tate Hildebrandt left side, dialed 799, and Cole Dickhoff right side, dialed 801. $19,000 red for Cole Dickhoff. Hildebrandt, 19 green. And $14,000 under Tate Hildebrandt to the round of 7. Hildebrandt will advance. So far, along with Tyler Weed. Will Willard left side, dialed 759, and Gavin Adams right side, dialed 790. Who will be the third person to advance to the quarters? $6,000 red for Willard. Win light to Adams, 31. And 28,000 under. Win light goes to Gavin Adams. He advances to the round of 7. Left-hand side, 764 is the dial. Right side, Haynes Hancock, dialed 797. Red light start for Hancock, left side, 015. And 5 under. Gonna turn on the win light to move on. And the final pair Caden Pruitt, left-hand side. Killa Caden, dialed 802, will take on Jace Beams, right side. Beams holding the bye, dialed 801. If he wins here, he's down to 4. $18 fouls separate them up front. Advantage Jace Beams. Win Light Pruitt. 55, dead 5, gets there 10 thou in front. Beams 37 and 3 above, no good, and Caden Pruitt advances to the quarters. Now the 10 to 12-year-old final round. Left-hand side, Carson Weed, dialed 9 flat, and Bentley Wright, right side. Wright, dialed 9-12. $1,200's head start goes to Wright in the right. Carson Weed in control. Win Light to Weed. 55 and 14 above gets it done. Wright missed it and put it 2/10 over, no good. Carson Weed will advance to the round of 7 and win the 10 to 12-year-old age group. Cash Pennington left side, 12:30 is the dial. And Bo Smith right side, dialed 1190. The 7 to 9-year-old final round. Problems for Smith. So Cash Pennington 60. And works his way through. Cash Pennington is your 7 to 9-year-old age group winner and will advance to the quarters, as Bo Smith, having some issues, is stuck on the racing surface. So we're going to go help him off the racetrack while we let the round of 7 cool off for a little bit and come back up here when we get everything ready. So we're going to be down for just a second. We'll be right back up and running here in a minute.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
So, again, racers, here at Gulfport Dragway, February 21st through the 23rd, 2025. We have the Southeastern Juniors going to be here. The Southeast Junior Series, I should say, going to be here. Friday Gamblers Race will be happening. $3,500 to win there. The Saturday will be age group race with the 6 to 9 year olds, $1,000 to win, $2,000 to win, 10 to 12 year olds, and 13 and up age group, $3,000 to win. Be a Saturday 330 Outlaw. The Outlaw 330 Juniors will be here on the property that weekend, be running Saturday, as well as a quick 32 on Saturday, and then a 10K on Sunday. So a lot of good junior racing going to happen here February 21st through the 23rd. Southeast Junior Series coming to Gulfport Dragway. Make sure to mark it on your calendar, February 21st through the 23rd, 2025. Also, I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, bringing MotorMania TV free to you, the viewer. Burleson Construction, Drag Champ, Fuel Tech, and Southeast Junior Series, which we just talked about coming here in February. So, won't be too much longer. We'll be ready to call cars up to the lanes for the round of 7. Give us just a minute. We will be ready. All right, racers. Already got 4 of our quarterfinalists up here. We will go ahead and take the other 3 that are supposed to be up here. Again, already have 4 of our quarterfinalists. There's 7 remaining. We'll take the other 3 up here. Already have 4 of you up here. If you are supposed to be in these last 7 cars remaining, we will take you to the lanes now. Quarterfinalists need you up here now. If you're not already, quarterfinalists need you up here now. Missing one. Quarterfinalists, missing one of you. If you're not in the lanes and you're supposed to be, you can make your way up here now. Missing one. Quarterfinalists, need you in the lanes. If you're not up here and you are supposed to be, need you up here now. Missing one. Quarterfinalists, need you up here now. here we go, quarterfinalist. Firing them up and rolling them forward. Tyler Weed, left side, 795 is the dial out of Wisconsin. And Gavin Adams out of Illinois, right side, dialed 790. $500 head start, going to go to Weed, left-hand side. And Adams is red. Win light goes to Tyler Weed, 15 up front. And 19 thou under. Tyler Weed advances to the semis. Left side, Cash Pennington. Dialed in 1229 out of Laverna, Texas. Will take on Carson Weed. Weed out of Wisconsin, dialed 896. The 890 winner and the 1190 winner, the 7 to 9-year-old winner left side, the 10 to 12-year-old winner right side. Carson just saw his brother Tyler get the win light. He's going to try to join his brother in the semis. One thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Weed. 63 and 4 above gets the win light. Pennington 62 and 56 thou under, no good. Carson Weed advances to the semis. Tate Hildebrandt left side, dialed 796 out of Texas, taking on Caden Pruitt right side out of Appling, Georgia, dialed 8 flat. thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Hildebrandt. Win light Pruitt. 56, one above 6 gets the win. Hildebrandt 45 takes 66 to be 4 under, no good. Caden Pruitt to the semis. Braden Schultz on the bye to the semis, where there will be 4 remaining for $20,000 here on Saturday. Schultz, 009. One above 625 total. Braden Schultz makes the stress-free ride into the semis.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, we got 2 of our racers back. Missing 2. Missing 2. Need our semi-finalists back to the lanes. Caden Pruitt. And Braden Schultz. Need you back to the lanes at this time. All right, all our competitors in our 64-car invitational. 20-minute standby for your time run. 20-minute standby for your time run. 64-car drag champ invitational. You're on 20-minute standby. Missing 1, Caden Pruitt. Caden Pruitt needs you to stage lanes. Caden Pruitt.
Here we go, semifinals. $20,000 on the line. Two of the racers in this semifinal are going to make it to the finals, square off for that 20 grand. Killa, Caden Pruitt, left side. Appling, Georgia, dialed 801, and Carson Weed, right side. Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 902. $31,000, separate them up front, advantage Carson Weed, win light to Carson Weed, 007, 2 above 8 gets the win. Pruitt, 38, take 19 to be 21,000 under, no good. Carson Weed is the first to advance to the finals. Now who will he face? Will it be Braden Schultz, left side, 761 is the dial, or will it be his brother, Tyler Weed, out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 797. Tyler just watched his brother Carson turn on the win light to advance himself to the 20K final. Can Tyler do the same? $3,600's head start to Weed, right side. Tyler Weed is 7,000 red. Schultz gets away with one. 84, dead 6 for Braden Schultz. So it will be Carson Weed and Braden Schultz in the finals for 20 grand.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Just let go. We must find new meaning. Amen. My words are burning inside out. I won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truth.
Attending the pits, invitational racers. As we know, the temps are dropping tonight, so trying to not go overboard and race into the extremely cold weather. So here's the plan. Invitational racers, you'll receive your time run and run first round tonight. At the conclusion of the 20K, the time run and first round of the invitational will happen tonight. We will pick up with second round after the invitational, after second round of the Sunday 5K. So we'll run 2 rounds, first and second round of the Sunday 5K tomorrow morning. And then the invitational second round will pick back up there. And then we'll flip-flop back and forth. Third round of the 5K, third round of the invitational, so on and so forth until the invitational's done. And then we're straight into the 5K to completion and wrap it up as well. So again, one more time, racers, invitational racers, the time run and first round will happen at the conclusion of the 20K tonight. Tomorrow morning, we'll run first and second round of the 5K and then pick back up with second round of the invitational and then flip-flop back and forth between the 2 races until one is completed and we finish the other one, or they both come to completion roughly a couple hours apart, whatever the case may be. Nonetheless, only the time run and first round of the invitational are going to happen tonight. Pick back up with second round of the invitational after second round of the 5K tomorrow. 64 car invitational time runs, lanes 3 through 8. 64 car invitational time runs, lanes 3 through 8. Start in lanes 3 and 4 and fill up through 8. 64 car invitational time runs, lanes 3 and 4. 64 car invitational time runs, lanes 3 through 8. 64 car invitational time runs, lanes 3 through 8. Again, invitational racers, need you in the stage lanes for your time run. Invitational racers, need you in the lanes for your time run. Invitational racers, need you in the lanes for your time run. Invitational racers, we need you in the lanes for your time run. Invitational racers, we need you in the lanes for your time run. So here we go. Final round, $20,000 final. Rolling forward. And we got engines fired. Final round action, $20,000 on the line. And we've got one 12 to 17-year-old and one 10 to 12-year-old. Left-hand side, Braden Schultz. 763 will be the dial-in. And Carson Weed right side. Neenah, Wisconsin native, dialed 902. The 10 to 12-year-old age group winner right side. Looking to do what his brother couldn't and knock off Schultz last round. He's going to hold it over his brother. He knows that. Obviously, I'm sure the Weed brothers were hoping for an all Weed brothers final, but Schultz had other plans and turned on the win light against Tyler Weed last round. Carson is going to try to stop him from taking out the entire Weed family. Almost a second and a half head start. Going to be closer to a second and 4/10. Head start going to Weed right side. Weed is in. Schultz is in. 15 thou, separate them up front. Win, light will go to Braden Schultz. 001, take 13 to be 9 thou under. Weed 16 and 9 thou under as well. 8 10,000ths more breakout in Carson Weed's lane. And Braden Schultz is your Saturday $20,000 winner here at the 3rd annual BTE King of the Coast Christmas on the Coast Junior Dragster event.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that
Come on in. We'll go ahead and get
You want to get the parents first?
everybody for the first one.
Oh, okay.
These are eliminations. Take them out.
After Some of y'all go on this side. Forward or keep going? Okay. You're good. Ready, number one.
All right, guys. Everybody look right over here for me. Everybody on three, guys. Good smiles, guys. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold that right up in the air. I want to do one more real quick.
Hey, Mom and Dad, do you want me to take a picture of your phone?
Yes, please. Right, they didn't spell it right.
All right, guys. One more time. We get everybody looking right back here again, guys. On three. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold that right there.
Here, look right here for Mom and Dad.
Number one, all the way up there.
Oh, that one.
All right, and right back here again. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold that right there. One more.
For Mom and Dad.
Man, look at them white feet. Come on now.
Thank you. All right. We're good. I'll do my finger.
All right, guys. Next one I'm going to do is just family this time. We're going to immediate family.
I'm the brother.
But like last night, it's subject to change twice.
They're from Colorado.
There you go, Mom. Ready?
All right, guys. One more time for me. Let me break the slider. That way, I want to see the whole belt. Let me come over this way a little bit. Right, there you go, right there. And then, Dad, you stay right there with the chest. There you go, perfect. All right, guys, one more time for me. Looking right here. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold that. That's perfect. And then do a single by itself.
Thank you so much. I know. Right there. Exactly. What a dog. What a guy.
Right, three again. 1, 2, 3. One more.
What a guy.
No, you're good. You're good. I got it.
Brett's my hero. Hero for life.
All right, we ready? Got to do interview.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's the big time, man.
Get the fellas in there.
Check, check, check. All right, here we are. Saturday 20K Winter Circle at the 3rd annual King of the Coast, BTE King of the Coast, Christmas on the Coast Junior Dragster event. Here in the Winter Circle with the man of the hour, Braden Schultz. Braden, I hear you're from Colorado. I would imagine that's a pretty far drive from Gulfport Dragway.
Yeah, we're able to keep our stuff out here thanks to our friends, the McDaniels. They one of the many backbones into keeping this operation afloat. So, yeah, it was a long flight, but, I mean, it's all worth it to come down to such a great event like this.
So, obviously, you know these are some of the toughest junior dragster racers in the country, and you worked your way through the field all day. We started bright and early this morning with a time run going into first round. I watched you up there all day. You were making some really solid laps. How does it feel to be able to stand here in the Winter Circle knowing that you bested the best in the country and are standing here as a 20K champion?
I mean, I can't really describe it. I'm still waiting to wake up right now, to be honest with you. You said it. I mean, these kids, they're just so incredibly talented, and to be able to come out on top just even for one day is something I'm likely not going to forget for the rest of my life.
Knowing who the Weed brothers are, I'm sure you've heard of them before. Obviously, those are two tough competitors. Knowing that they probably wanted to have an all-Weed brothers final, obviously you stopped that and ended up turning on the final win light. I know that's got to be obviously an awesome feeling to two of the best in the country, especially in the weeds. Both of them are in the Invitational. I believe you're in the Invitational yourself. Just once again, congratulations. And obviously, this thing looked like it was incredible all day. You were hitting the tree really good. This thing looked like it was going dead on for you. Anybody you'd like to thank for this awesome ride?
100%. I need to thank SNS Motorsports, Ryan Somm especially. They make an incredible combo. This ain't even my combo. This is Ryan's on here. Last event at Brainerd, we dropped the motor, and Ryan was throwing his on that very same night. So he's got a carburetor, clutch. I mean, if you want an upgrade in your performance, you go to Ryan Somm. He's got you covered, and he was allowing me to pit out of his trailer for those last couple laps there when it was getting really hard to get turned back around, and he was giving me all sorts of advice that, I mean, you don't just really get from anybody else who sells parts. Obviously, I want to thank Mike Boss Chassis Craft. I've had this car for 4 years, and I've been extremely blessed to be able to drive it. I mean, it's been such a great car to me. Sure, I'm forgetting somebody, but that's all that comes to mind right now.
Well, like I said, you bested the best, and I want to congratulate you on your 20K victory. Good luck in the Invitational and the 5K tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Braden Schultz, everybody, your Saturday 20K winner here at Gulfport Dragway.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Waylon Blevins. Waylon Blevins needs you to registration, please. Waylon Blevins needs you to registration, please. Waylon Blevins needs you to registration. Waylon Blevins needs you to registration, please. Waylon Blevins needs you to registration, please. All right, invitational racers, keep your ears open because it's time. At this time, we need the first 8 pair on the ladder to the staging lanes. The first 8 pair, which is the following 16 drivers: Sarah Kidd, Tanner Mockney, Colt Somm, Landon Grayson, Josiah Varner, Jace Renault, Caden Pruitt, Lane Lewis, Jude Kersnason, Kylie Mockney, Hutch Harger, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Alexis Kesterson, Mario Gonzalez, and Maddie Poplowski. Again, the first 8 pair on the ladder need you to the staging lanes for round number 1 of the Invitational. That is the following 16 drivers: Sarah Kidd, Tanner Mockney, Colt Somm, Landon Grayson, Josiah Varner, Jace Renault, Caden Pruitt, Lane Lewis, Jude Kersnason, Kylie Mockney, Hutch Harger, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Alexis Kesterson, Mario Gonzalez, and Maddie Poplowski. Need you 16 drivers to the staging lanes for round 1 of the Invitational. So again, racers need the first 8 pair on the ladder, lanes 1 through 4. First 8 pair on the ladder, lanes 1 through 4. You are needed now. Sarah Kidd, Tanner Mockney, Colt Somm, Landon Grayson, Josiah Varner, Jace Renault, Caden Pruitt, Lane Lewis, Jude Kersnason, Kylie Mockney, Hutch Harger, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Alexis Kesterson, Mario Gonzalez, Maddie Poplowski. Need you 16 drivers, lanes 1 through 4, for round number 1 of the 64-car Drag Champ $10,000 to win Invitational. Need the first 8 pair on the ladder to the staging lanes: Sarah Kidd, Tanner Mockney, Colt Somm, Landon Grayson, Josiah Varner, Jace Renault, Caden Pruitt, Lane Lewis, Jude Kersnason, Kylie Mockney, Hutch Harger, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Alexis Kesterson, Mario Gonzalez, Maddie Poplowski. Need you to the staging lanes now. 1 through 4 is where you need to go. Staging lanes 1 through 4. First 8 pair on the ladder. Need you here.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Again, racers need these 16 to the lanes. Sarah Kidd, Tanner Mockney, Colt Somm, Landon Grayson, Josiah Varner, Jace Renault, Caden Pruitt, Lane Lewis, Jude Kersnason, Kylie Mockney, Hutch Harder, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Alexis Kesterson, Mario Gonzalez, Maddie Poplowski. Need all 16 of you to the lanes. Most of you are already here. But again, Sarah Kidd, Tanner Mockney, Colt Somm, Landon Grayson, Josiah Varner, Jace Renault, Caden Pruitt, Lane Lewis, Jude Kersnason, Kylie Mockney, Hutch Harder, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Alexis Kesterson, and Mario Gonzalez and Maddie Poplowski. Need all 16 of you to the staging lanes quickly, please. All right. Now we need our second set of 16 racers to the lanes. Our second set of 16 needs you to the lanes. The following 16 drivers need you to the lanes. Malachi Phillips, Will Willard, Carter Poplowski, Brendan Nuttall, Carson Emmett, Emily Stalba, Holden Force, Carmen Nelson, Cameron Nelson, Kennedy Vascara, Waylon Bennett, Logan Grayson, Avery Bolding, Camden Teal, Hayden Miller, Dylan McNichol. Need all of you to the staging lanes. Our second set of 16 racers need you to the lanes. Again, it is the following racers: Malachi Phillips, Will Willard, Carter Poplowski, Brendan Nuttall, Carson Emmett, Emily Stalba, Holden Force, Carmen Nelson, Cameron Nelson, Kennedy Vascara, Waylon Bennett, Logan Grayson, Avery Bolding, Camden Teal, Hayden Miller, Dylan McNichol. Need all of you to the staging lanes. Second set of 16, one more time. Malachi Phillips, Will Willard, Carter Poplowski, Brendan Nuttall, Carson Emmett, Emily Stalba, Holden Force, Carmen Nelson, Cameron Nelson, Kennedy Vascara, Waylon Bennett, Logan Grayson, Avery Bolding, Camden Teal, and Hayden Miller and Dylan McNichol. That is the first 32 racers that have all been called to the staging lanes. If you have heard your name called, we need you in the staging lanes now. If your name has been called as one of the first 32 racers on the ladder in the invitational, you should be either making your way to the lanes or probably already here. So again, if your name has been called, Landon Grayson needs you to the staging lanes. Landon Grayson, you are needed in the staging lanes. Landon Grayson, you are needed in the staging lanes. Your opponent is waiting on you. Landon Grayson needs you up here for your pair. You are the second pair out. Landon Grayson needs you in the lanes. Again, the first 32 racers, first 16 pair on the ladder have been called to the staging lanes. If you have heard your name called and are not already up here or en route, you need to hurry. Again, second set of 16. We need you in the staging lanes. Malachi Phillips, Will Willard, Carter Poplowski, Brendan Nuttall, Carson Emmett, Emily Stalba, Holden Force, Carmen Nelson, Cameron Nelson, Kennedy Vascara, Waylon Bennett, Logan Grayson, Avery Bolding, Camden Teal, Hayden Miller, and Dylan McNichol. That is the second set of 16. You have all been called to the staging lanes. Need to be making your way up here. If you've heard your name announced, you need to be either en route or already in the staging lanes. We're getting ready to get started with the 64-car invitational. We're trying to get round one in before it gets too cold. Please, 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 racers, your cooperation is needed.
Something's wrong, making it important to be the first in line. So when the cookie crumbles, the best piece they will find. Oh, we're racing to a red light. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we are racing to red lights.
my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been top two, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on
All right,
and that's for
the
life.
first 16 cars rolling forward. At this time, we will take the third set of 16 racers. Briella Browning, Ryan Roberts, Dexter Gomez, Kendall Stevenson, Cade Renault, Cole Dickhoff, Kane Kern, Luke Tabor, Wyatt Palmatier, Grace Barner, Zachary Pierce, Dawson Rogers, Allison Boley, Tyler Weed, Luca Markham, and Tyler Janicek. That is the third set of 16 racers. We'll take all of you to the stage lanes again. Briella Browning, Ryan Roberts, Dexter Gomez, Kendall Stevenson, Cade Renault, Cole Dickhoff, Kane Kern, Luke Tabor, Wyatt Palmatier, Grace Barner, Zachary Pierce, Dawson Rogers, Allison Boley, Tyler Weed, Luca Markham, and Tyler Janicek. One last time, that third set of 16 racers need you to the lanes. Briella Browning, Ryan Roberts, Dexter Gomez, Kendall Stevenson, Cade Renault, Cole Dickhoff, Kane Kern, Luke Tabor, Wyatt Palmatier, Grace Barner, Zachary Pierce, Dawson Rogers, Allison Boley, Tyler Weed, Luca Markham, and Tyler Janicek. Those 16 racers need you to stage lanes 1 through 4. Need you to stage lanes 1 through 4, racers. And here we go. The round of 16. The first round of 16. 4 sets of 16 called to the lanes individually. This is the first set. Not often would you see a matchup like this, but at a race of this caliber, in this kind of format, you get something like this. Tanner Mockney, left side out of Venice, Florida, dialed 798, and Sarah Kidd, right side, Marana, Arizona, dialed 778. A 2/10 head start. Going to go to the racer left-hand side out of Florida. The Wright Trailers FTI Farm Team entry is Mockney. Kidd, a part of the KD Racing Engines crew from the West Coast. Mockney in a 2022 Mike Boss, and Kidd driving the 94 Spitzer chassis. And this, it is older than me, over 10 years older than me. It's over a decade older than I am. Car in the right lane, 30 years old, chassis. It could. That'd be a pretty young dad, though. Seven thou separate them up front. Advantage to Tanner Mockney. Winlight Mockney 25 and 2 thou under gets the win. Kidd 32 take 8, not a bad lap, but is 17 thou under. Winlight goes to Tanner Mockney, and he is the first to advance to round 2 of the Invitational. Colt Somm, left side out of Norman, Oklahoma, dialed 758, and Landon Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 801. These two made their time run together. Both of them know what they are able to go, or do they? These two made their time run with each other. 13 thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Grayson. 21 take a bunch to be dead 7, 28 total. Psalm 34 and drops out to go 6 over, no good. Landon Grayson advances to round 2. Josiah Varner left side, dialed 791 out of Temple, Georgia. Will take on Jace Renault right side, dialed 790 out of El Mirage, Arizona. Again, not many races could you get somebody from Georgia racing somebody from Arizona, but you can in the Invitational. The weather conditions we've been facing today and we'll face tomorrow, this is a driver's race. 10 thou separate them up front. Varner's a driver. You can hear him down there kicking it, and there's his win light. 11 take 10 to be 1 above 6. Renault, not a bad lap at all, nothing to be ashamed of. 21, 1 above 6. Comes up only 10 thou short. Josiah Varner advances to round 2. Lane Lewis left side out of Saucier, Mississippi. Dialed 778. Socher, close enough. Caden Pruitt right side out of Appling, Georgia. Dialed 798. It's French. Socher. $32 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Caden 43, take 20 to be 1 above 8. Lewis 75 dead 6, no good. And Caden Pruitt will advance into round 2. Kylie Mockney left side out of Venice, Florida. Dialed 9 flat. Jude Kersnason to the right out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Dialed 798. Moneybags is red, so Kersnason will advance. 009. Red, that is. And 22 thou under. And the Port Charlotte, Florida runner advances to round 2. Mockney red and 6 over, no good. Jude Kersnason advances. This one could get interesting. Cole Grayson left side of the Dunlap, Tennessee, dialed 793, and Hutch Harger right side. Harger dialed 1208. An 8-bulb head start for Hutch Harger right lane. Two 10 thou separate them on the tree. Win light goes to Grayson. 31 take 33 to be 1 above 7. Harger also 31. And 5 above, no good. Cole Grayson to round 2 tomorrow. Alexis Kesterson last night raced her way in, or left side, raced her way in last night out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, dialed 8:02. She was the runner-up in the race your way in shootout last night. But remember, the top 3 spots, the semifinalists all got a spot. Kesterson was the runner-up, claiming her spot. She's got Carson Weed, the 20K runner-up from just a little while ago, dialed 9:03 out of Wisconsin. Two thou separate them up front. Win Light Weed, 24 dead 0, gets the win. Kesterson, 22, take 31 to be 30 under. Had to take 18 10 thou or less. Got there a little bit too much. Carson Weed sitting it down to dead 0. Maddie Poplawski left side out of Midlothian, Texas, dialed 8:08, and Mario Gonzalez right side out of Richmond, Texas, dialed 8 flat. Gonzalez, I believe, was a semifinalist in last year's 64-car Invitational. Four thou separate them on this end. It's nasty. The Texas natives, who's going to get it done? Win Light goes to Mario. 15 dead 2 gets it done as Thursday night's winner 11 gets fed 33 to be 26 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Mario Gonzalez advances to round 2. Malachi Phillips left side. 12-10 is the dial out of Buckeye, Arizona. We'll take on Will Willard right side out of Crockett, Virginia, dialed 759. One of the slower cars on property versus one of the faster cars on the property this weekend. A 4.5 second head start. 3 trees. A 9 bulb head start. .27 thou separate them up front. Win Light Willard 14, 1 above 6 gets the win. Phillips 41 and 7 above, no good. Will Willard to round 2. Brendan Nuttall left side out of Rutledge, Tennessee, dialed 811. Carter Poplawski right side. C-Pop dialed 799 out of Midlothian, Texas. In the sponsor category on the tech card, Poplawski wrote the whole family. The whole family helping the Poplawskis this weekend. Both Poplawskis were in the Invitational. Maddie just lost on a tough run with Mario Gonzalez. C-Pop going to try to turn on a win light. Keep at least one rolling into round 2. Lights it up red, and Nuttall is 27. Dead 5, 32 total for Brendan Nuttall. Nice lap there as he rolls into round number 2. Left-hand side, Carson Emmett out of Center, Alabama, dialed 814. Will take on Emily Stalba. Stalba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dialed 792. Giving up a 2200s head start to the man they call Big Chet, left side. Couple of racers on the eastern side of the country. Emmett from the southeast, the great state of Alabama. Stalba in the northeast up in New Jersey. .42 thou separate them up front. Win light Emmett 6, take 6 to be 19 thou above Stalba. 48 and 16 thou under no good. Carson Emmett turns on the win light. Holden Force left-hand side out of Tomball, Texas, dialed 822. We'll take on Carmen Nelson right side, dialed 789 out of Pearland, Texas. KK DeBoss right side. Going to give up about a 3300s head start to Holden Force left side. We are working our way through, almost halfway through the first round of the Invitational. And it's living up to the hype, I'd say. Got Gary Don in here over my shoulder. I'm getting a little nervous. Got a celebrity in the building, Mr. Drag Champ, Gary Don Free. Nelson rolls it in. Pavlock rolls it in. Red light start for Carmen Nelson, and Holden Pavlock will get the win light. Double 03. And 6'10" thou under. That was going to set up to be nasty for Holden Pavlock. Nelson 19 red and shuts it off early. Holden Force will advance. Cameron Nelson now left side out of Pearland, Texas. Dialed 807. And Kennedy Vascara right side out of Indiana, dialed 798. Also, attention the pits, the final 16 on the ladder. Final 16 on the ladder as follows. Lily Kersnason, Evan Muchler, Addison Rogers, Emily Miller, Paul Stalba, Braxton Tipton, Gavin Pine, Ryan Alexander, C.J. Jenkins, Curtis Peak, Braden Schultz, Jesse Varner, John Varner, Gage Blevins, Jordan Denny, Parker Freeman. Again, that is Lily Kersnason, Evan Muchler, Addison Rogers, Emily Miller, Paul Stalba, Braxton Tipton, Gavin Pine, Ryan Alexander, C.J. Jenkins, Curtis Peak, Braden Schultz, Jesse Varner, John Varner, Gage Blevins, Jordan Denny, and Parker Freeman. The final 16 on the ladder. The final 16 competitors that have not already been called up here, go ahead and be making your way up to the staging lanes. Final 16 on the ladder. Go ahead and make your way up to the staging lanes. Thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Cameron Nelson, as does the win light. 43 dead 9 gets there, 24 in front. Vascara 54 and 2 over, no good. Cameron Nelson turns on the win light. Waylon Bennett left side out of Sharpsburg, Georgia, dialed 902. And Logan Grayson right side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 797. Seven to thou, red for Grayson Bennett, 45. And a lot under the dial. Grayson 7 thou red and 10 thou under. Waylon Bennett moves on. Avery Bolding, left-hand side, Rock Island, Tennessee, dialed 806, and Camden Teal out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, dialed 896. Avery Bolding is 19 thou red and 5 under. Camden Teal 44 and 35 thou under. Going to turn on the win light. Camden Teal in round number 2. Dylan McNichol left side out of Northport, Florida, dialed 791. Hayden Miller right side out of Mobile, Alabama, dialed 813. Two thou red for McNichol. Miller is 20. 31 thou under. Hayden Miller advances into round number 2. So here we go. I believe we are now on the second half of the ladder. The second set of 32, the third set of 16. Briella Browning left side, Wesley Chapel, Florida, dialed 922, and Ryan Roberts right side. Roberts out of Ohio, dialed 763. Bumping them in ever so slightly. Red light start for Roberts. Browning gets the win, 60 up front. And 4 above. Win light is on for Briella Browning. Kendall Stevenson, left-hand side out of Louisiana, dialed 908, and Dexter Gomez, right side out of Amherst, Ohio, dialed 803. Stevenson was the semifinalist in the Race Your Way In last night, claiming the 3rd spot in the Invitational. Gomez is 2 foul red. Stevenson gets away with 179 and a 10th under. Kendall Stevenson dodges a bullet but advances to round 2. Cole Dickhoff, left-hand side out of Auburn, Washington. The state Washington, not as in Washington, D.C. 8:03 is the dial. 40 hours from home. I'm not great at math, but that's over a day and a half. Yeah, these guys could have drove a lot closer to home and done this with each other. Cade Renault, right side. El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 790. I mean, these two could have met in, like, California or something, like Sonoma, something like that, and raced each other. But instead, they drove all the way to Gulfport, Mississippi from the West Coast to do battle. Renault giving up a 1,300th head start. $29 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Dickhoff. 26, 1 above 0. Get there, 28 thou in front. Renault 55, dead 9, no good. Cole Dickhoff to round 2. Luke Tabor, left-hand side out of Theodore, Alabama. Sponsored by Mom and Dad, dialed 777. And Kane Kern, right-hand side. Kern dialed 801. $26 thou separate them up front. Advantage Kane Kern. Win light Kern. 24 take 5 to be 4 above. Tabor 50. 1 above 9. No good. Kane Kern to round 2. And this next matchup could be a pretty dang good one. Grace Varner, left side out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 768. And Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier, right side out of DeLand, Florida, dialed 813. thou red for Varner. Paul Mateer 30. And shuts it off early. Varner 9 thou red and 3 thou under. Big pop at around 2. So continue working our way through. The next matchup rolls forward. This could also be a pretty good one. Zach Pierce, left side out of Gulfport, Mississippi. The hometown racer, dialed 799. And Dawson Rogers. Rogers out of Buna, Texas, dialed 905. Three Huns separate them up front. Not quite as good as we advertised. Win light goes to Pierce. Little tardy up front, gets there 22 in front to be 4 over. Rogers was 71 up front, had 300ths advantage, but goes a 10th over the dial. Zach Pierce gets the win light. Allison Bolay, left side out of Tucson, Arizona, dialed 790. And Tyler Weed, right side out of Wisconsin, dialed 798. .800ths head start to Weed, right side. A semifinalist earlier today. 8 thou separate them up front. Win light Weed, 29, 2 above, gets the win. Bolay, 21, take 32 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. Tyler Weed turns on the win light. Tyler Janicek, left side. Big tie out of Pflugerville, Texas, dialed 793. And Luca Markham, right side out of Scottsville, Kentucky, dialed 8 flat. Janicek is red. Markham is 20. 12 thou above, 32 total. Luca Markham to round number 2. Evan Muchler, left-hand side out of Grass Lake, Michigan. Dialed 799, the WDRA Junior Dragster World Champion, left side. We'll take on Lily Kersnason, right side out of Port Charlotte, Florida, dialed 815. .32 thou separate them up front. Win Light Muchler 27 dead 4. Get there 23 thou in front. Kersnason 59 and 6 thou under no good. Evan Muchler moves on. Addison Rogers left side out of Buna, Texas, dialed 790. And Emily Miller right side out of Baytown, Texas, dialed 803. So oftentimes it's interesting to see what kind of matchups we get. You know, you get people that can race each other every weekend, people that, you know, spend a lot of time together, whatever the case may be. Well, these two on the starting line are best friends. And they're probably not all too excited about having to race each other first round of the Invitational. But it's all about the way the cookie crumbles. At least that's what they say anyways. I don't know. 1300th head start goes to Miller right side. Rogers is 13 thou red, Miller 62. And 17 thou above, Emily Miller moves into round number 2. Left-hand side, Paul Stauba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dialed 809, and Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, right side, dialed 930. Big advantage to Paul Stauber. Win light Stauber 29, 6 above, take 11. Tipton missed it and put it 7th thou under no good. Paul Stauber to round 2. Gavin Pine left side. Dowd 785 out of California. Will take on Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama. Dowd 8 flat. Big advantage to Ryan Alexander. Winlight Alexander 22, 1 above 7, take 39. Pine missed it and put it 10th thou under no good. Ryan Alexander advances into round number 2. This is a monster matchup, round one. Multiple implications on this one. C.J. Jenkins out of North Carolina, last year's 64-car invitational winner, looking to go back to back. He's dialed 790. He's got Curtis Peak out of Quitman, Georgia. Peak, in one of his last junior races of his career, also dialed 790. Multiple racers here this weekend in the Invitational looking to go out on top. Peak is one of them. He's got to go through the defending champion, looking to go back to back. But if Jenkins is going to go back to back, he's got one tough customer right side. 790s a pair, and two of the baddest dudes on the property. $31,000 separate them up front. Advantage C.J. Jenkins. Win Light Jenkins, 007, 3 above 8, take 23. Peak 38 and tried to send him through. Didn't quite work. Jenkins had just enough to work with at the starting line and made it work at the finish line. C.J. Jenkins is still rolling. Braden Schultz, left-hand side, the 20K winner from earlier today, dialed 765. Taking on Jesse Varner, the youngest of the Varner crew out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 893. Schultz, the Colorado native. $18,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Braden Schultz. Win Light Schultz, 32 and 8,000 under gets the win. Varner 50, take 15 to be 4 under, no good. Braden Schultz moves on. Gage Blevins left side out of Louisville, Kentucky, dialed 790, and John Varner right side out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 790. $23,000 separate them up front. Advantage Gage Blevins. Win Light Blevins, 37, 1 above 4 gets it done. Varner 60 and 6 over on the stop, no good. Gage Blevins gets the Win Light. And the final pair of round number one, Jordan Denny left side, Nokesville, Virginia native, dialed 812. And Parker Freeman out of Texas, right side, dialed 803. This one should be all Jordan Denny. Win Light Denny, 19 takes 66 to be 9 over. Freeman missed it and put it 8 above, and that wraps up round number 1 of the Drag Champ 64 car invitational. Racers, 8 a.m. in the morning, round number 1 of the Sunday 5K. We will run first and second round of the 5K, then go into second round of the invitational, and then switch back and forth throughout the rest of the day until we crown both winners. So again, 8 a.m. in the morning, first round of the 5K. First and second round will be run of the 5K, then second round of the invitational. And then we'll go back and forth until we've crowned 2 winners. Everybody get some rest tonight, especially you invitational racers. You got a big day tomorrow. And we'll see you all at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.